Come on, yellow guy, where are you now? Come on, come on. Come on. Did you find him? You son of a bitch. Crap. Alright, let's go, take a walk. Mysterious power still present. Cool. Chest in the light. Cool. Nothing. Alright, well then... Alright, I'm gonna go check his hiding spot. And at that point, I don't know what else to do. We're gonna have to wait. Go through some more time. I mean, all of the people were together. And the memory of the poinsettias happened. What's left? What's left to do? What's this little yellow turd want? Oh, that's better. Thank you. Thank you, Bill. That's what I needed. Another one of you. I say let it blow. Let that volcano just let her go. Let the full force erupt. Like I said, I got one idea where this hiding spot of this guy might be. Actually, I got two ideas. Here's one. And it's a bust. Here's two. Although I don't know why he would be in here. Yeah. Okay, game, you win. Let's go check Neo real quick. I'm at a loss for where to find some progress. So I'm gonna start zooming through the days and see what happens. It's weird Liberto was here in this room one time. But just once. Boo 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 boo. Neo, what do you want, man? You need giant lumber. Okay. Chopping a fallen branch with a special axe could be useful. That's really bland. It's clues like that that make me worry about the progress relying on me doing something. But as we just saw with the red poinsettias and the whole, like all the clues it was suggesting about the yellow gnome, which is critical to getting the forest spirit. Go talk to the water spirit to go do the fire spirit. Fungo is the glue that holds the world together. Let's knock off some days. Let's probe forward a little bit and see what we're getting into. I'll roll it back if I have to, but I am getting desperate. Oh, we got more love, we got more humor, we got more things. Why? More love, more humor. Wait, what happened? Whoa, oh god, I'm in the shrine pod. Oh, was it Sunday? I forgot it was Sunday. Today's a special day! Why, you ask? You were born exactly 1 year ago today. It's my birthday. Why do I feel dead inside? I added a little something to your body when I was doing your examination just now. I'm gonna let that statement just kind of, you know, just marinate on the screen for a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, brother. Okay. What you got, Dr. Hope? What'd you stick in me? But you can't tell me what it is just yet. It's a secret? It's a little present from me to you. It's not getting much better with more words, Doctor. You're gonna have to start getting more clarifying. My other present for you is this. Today's examination was the last one. No more weekly checkups. We've been cleared for permanent duty. Done a great job coming here every week. Couldn't have been easy. It wasn't. One time there was a storm and it took forever. This year you've grown into a dependable, innocent life, just as I had hoped. These examinations are no longer necessary. But I had to stick that one little thing in you right before it was all over, didn't I? Yeah, I gotcha. From now on, you can live your life the way you want to live it. Sweet. Let's go blow this place up. Again, I wonder if the Shine Pod fully restores my PP. Double shine. Oh gosh. It's getting kind of late. I want to see the story. I'm watching over the doctor just as he did for you. Don't worry about him. Roger. Well, that was our last checkup. No need to stay with the doctor anymore. So I would say at this point my choices are either wait for the yellow guy to show up or search everywhere high and low for either the yellow guy or a special axe with which to fall a branch, but I don't think Neo's giving me current progress notes. I think he's ahead of the game. He doesn't even know why he needs it. Alright, we'll save now that we're here, and then, again, blast through some time and see what we got. More love. I'm gonna cook like 3 things and see if that helps. I really don't want to get off the stream without having a really good idea about what's left to do in order to complete this. And we'll grill. More love. Get that love up. Yeah. I want to hit 100 love. Ooh, it's a different color. I wish that wasn't the most exciting thing that's happening around here. Ungo's cooking and eating a whole roast beef. Oh, such beautiful presentation. Nice pink on the middle. Part of me wonders if we're waiting on this love to get to 100 for some arbitrary reason. And I really haven't interacted with Moonlight that much. He's on a weird schedule. He's my neighbor though. And he's in bed. A water pistol? A spirit crest? Yeah, I did. He's been dropping those clues and hints since I got here, so nothing new there. We'll say hi to Chicken. I don't know exactly what increases your love stat, but I would assume giving love. I feel the tiredness creeping into my body. Yogi, you're always in there just licking the bathroom floor, making sure it's clean. Sure, get up bright and early, I don't care. Cooking increased. That's it? No love? Lame. What did I eat that made me have love increased? Boiling? Grilling? Omelet? I don't even know if it was the food that was doing it, but... Come on, game, you can do it. No, we're gonna stay. Stay in bed. No gains. Alright, we gotta do something else. Gotta make something happen. Drama? Melancholy Woods Part 3. The thing that finally changed everything was my father's death. I don't remember what he looked like at the time of his death. The expression on my mother's face is burned into my memory. I hear he left his family with a lot of debt. I overheard the adult saying this at my father's funeral. My brother told me what it meant later that night. My father had loaned money to a friend who had been deep in debt, but that friend had disappeared with the money, leaving my father almost penniless. How did he die? Nobody ever really told me. Damn, that is like such a dark story wrapped up into this neat little game. Such darkness. Hopefully it taught us to be more human. Anime? Nope. We'll get past this first Sunday after our checkup no longer is required and see if anything happens. Final Z Rangers Part 7. Green and the alien lay on the floor, stunned by Pink's powerful kick. Smash. Uh-huh. Oh, he's a shapeshifter. He's Prince Jeez of the gorgeous Nebula. Jeez was captured and forced to wear that bracelet, which made him change into the form that I saw before. What wacky adventures. Oh, I'm neglecting my chicken. I should just sell that chicken. I really should. Oh, it says she's in a good mood. We're good then. Alright, she's fine. Ah, there's just nothing to do. Like, I could take the risk and go wander into town and see if there's anything exciting happening, but what are the chances? Alright, that's good. I got a little love. Is it the omelet doing it? I think it might be the omelet. I'm gonna eat a bunch of omelets. And by bunch, I mean like 3. I haven't set a recent save point, so we're kind of just coasting right now. We are on an exploratory mission. Forward. Just trying to parse out what in the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, 2 omelets. What does 2 omelets get me? 2 omelets and all kinds of sleep. Gets me... I think it is the omelet. It's about to be spring. Sure he did. Sure he ate the omelet. We all believe it. This game's been really stubborn about showing me its ending. Triple omelet. And go to bed. Tomorrow's the first day of spring. We're gonna get up nice and early. Oh, I didn't gain anything. Quick cup of coffee. Springtime, springtime. It's gonna be a springtime. No more snow. We can do some farming. Grow a crop, perhaps. We can change our snowshoes. And we can use our earth power sand. Springtime, springtime. Oh, it's raining. Oh, look, our dog grew up. We got a lot of farming. We're gonna put these seeds away too. Cheese made from Bungo's milk. That field is clear. So yeah, my hope is that with the new year comes new things to see and do, and maybe even some progress. Oh, dang. I just want to prep this one field and then we'll go wander around town, see what's up. If anything's up. Try to seek out the storyline. Maybe they got that construction finished that they were working on. Hey, Cap. Let's see what Delio is with the doctor and the upgrades. Oh, he's already working. Well, I'm too late. Oh, doctor, we have such good laughs. You and I. Any news on the construction? No. Coming up empty. Let's go see if there's any news updates on the science side. Oh, look at that kitty down there going nuts. Hey, Liberta. Time to learn our weekly nothing lesson from Neo. Yep. Don't care. I care, I just don't. It's gonna help me. Oh, how do I have a... Where do you think he is? Let me through. Meow meow. And a hiss. Okay, sorry. Meow pure. Pure. Okay. I got an idea. I got a thought. I have a thought. It's this. So if my axe, right, which is 54 away, can I swing it at nothing? No. Let's go find some things to swing an axe at. Which there's really not a lot, actually. Maybe I need to have an upgraded axe in order to chop the tree, in order to find the guy, and then to do the thing. You know? Yeah? Mm-hmm. I haven't been down here for a while. I'm just gonna check. I don't think he's down here. It'd be weird. Hmm. Luckily, we're not too far away from the next level of the axe. I just don't know of anything else I can use my axe on, other than the wood that shows up on the farm, which is pretty sparse. Yeah, we've got nothing. Carrying around 7-day-old cheese and mayonnaise. No problem. Well, I need some lumber to chop. I don't know what to do. Thank you, Nightbell. Hyacinth bulbs. We're gonna buy those. Grown all those before. No need. Franco was snoring aggressively. Oh, boy. ZZZ to you too. I'll sell you so fast. Maybe I need to be like at 100 love. Is that maybe that's something? Oh, scraping the bottom of my barrel here. Oh, for Salisbury steak mixed with shiitake and seaweed. Nice. Umami. And to bed we go. 95, we're so close. Give me 100. Give me 100. Melancholy Woods Part 4. I couldn't imagine what we were going to do without my father. But soon the reality of it all struck home. In order to pay back the money that my father had borrowed for his friend, we had to sell the house that we loved. The house that was so full of memories of my father and our time together. These were the first things that I lost, but they were not the last. When you're a child, there are so many things that are out of your hands. Gritty. Dark. So I guess Yogi's an inside cat. I didn't make that decision. Log? Can I have a log? Sure would like a log, please. Just one log. Nope. No log for you. It's weird that there's the only place that you can do this is on your farm. Alright, we'll go get our seeds. Get those. Oh, I already got them. Yay. Oh, I'm sorry, you're out in the rain, buddy. Okay, I was gonna say, I think there's still a sealed door. Oh, what are you keeping from me, game? Either triggered by a stat maxing out, like the love, I don't know. I just don't know. Thanks, Franco. You're a good guy. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm definitely not gonna make it past the 7-hour mark. We'll see if we can make it to the 7-hour mark. I'm so bummed. I ain't got nothing to show. Let's run into town. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I'm really hoping there's not a specific person that I need to find, because then we're going to have to roll this back in order to activate them. I mean, if there's a specific person that starts the storyline back up, we just didn't know about him. I really want to make sure that I'm getting a little bit of love each day. Because that's what I'm trying to max out. Because challenge is good, intelligence is good, cooking surely can't matter, creativity. I'm up there, you know, I'm way up there. Lots of human stars. I think I need one more human star. That's all I need. And then magic happens. I just know it. Kayak, you never done me wrong. What am I doing wrong? I would love to keep farming even in the winter. How do I do that? He's being coy. Darlene? Marlene. I guess if I want to talk to the doctor about upgrades, I have to catch him during breakfast when he's not busy. And not try to force feed me information about the fact that I need to be watering things myself. Can't have the robots do it for me. Come on, game, you can do it. You can do it. Show me something. 96. Ugh. Part 9. Riveting. Oh, it's not even... I don't have any words left for you. Barely enough energy to play. Yay. Where are we at with our hoe skill? Maxed out. Don't even need to use anymore. Watering cans, what we need next. Bunch of watering. And for that we need tilled land. I've got a strong hunch that the watering can is gonna have to be maxed out. Especially because of the doctor's comments. No. It's a 9x9 field. I need 2,500. Damn. Hmm? How does that work? Hold on. Brain, come on, make this make sense. Oh, because you get an extra point. Okay. I was like, how is this coming out with 10 if it's 81 total squares? It's because it gives you an extra point for doing it fancy style. For the spin. The more stuff we knock off the potential list of things that could be stopping us from beating this game, the closer we are to beating it. Alright, what did that do? Took off 400s. Alright, 4 days of that will be good. Get out of there, dog. You love being in there. Let's go to room. Nothing. The last bits of love are coming hard. Maybe I need to stop neglecting the hen. What a game. What a steaming pile of game we've got here. Ugh, we're 5 minutes out. Maybe I won't make it past. Just a little past the 7-hour mark. I just want to know. I want to know. How do I beat you? Two meows. Two separate meows. Very nice. Very well spoken. I need to do watering, right? Yes. A log. Yay. It's just a strange way to limit progress for a tool. Come on, love. Come on, love. Nothing. Oh, we're doing it all wrong. I'm starting to get a headache here. Been at it for a while. Here, loggy, 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 log. almost thinking I should have the guy stop cleaning up. Like maybe more clutter will bring more clutter. Oh, thank God. 97. I sure hope this is important. Steak for breakfast. Oh, Miss Cute. Miss Cute Witch in training. I do not want to get up early. I'm already up late. Yay. We're so close. Oh, we're so close. We've got 98 love. I'm gonna do a fourth slot. Can you hear the sleepy in my voice? We're gonna do all the things we do. We gotta eat some food. And we're gonna talk to chicken, and we'll talk to the dog, and we'll talk to the cat. 98, 98, 98. Rerun. It's our first Sunday off. We don't have to go see the doctor. Should we go see him anyways? Surprise him. Think he'd like that? I'm so ready for bed. Oh yeah, we got watering to do. Get that watering skill up. Ooh, log. Oh, you get 7 if you haul back. Alright, that's got to get me close, right? The axe, 28. 98 love. One more bump with the axe. We're working on our next watering can skill. And my god, am I ready to get off of this stream. I need to know what to do to beat this game. I don't want it to be a secret anymore. Oh no, we didn't gain any skill. Oh gosh. That's fine. Neat. Back to looking for our mommy. Meow. Yogi's feeling good today. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I still have to go back and do the last mission of Kesson 2 over again. I completely forgot about that. Well, might as well do that next. Finish that off tonight. I'm just kidding. I'm getting out of here just as soon as I can. I need a good stopping point. I'm taking little naps when the bells happen. Little quick cat naps. It is 2 in the morning here. I did get up pretty spanking early. Oops, I forgot to pull back hard. Missed out on that extra point. Suboptimal. Can you only get logs over there? Is this stuff ready yet? No. No, it's not. Alright, go say hi to Hey Cat, and then maybe catch Marco or Franco or anybody. There's Hey Cat. Okay, hi Hey Cat. It's a good kitty. Good kitty. Oh, Franco's busy. There's Franco. I wonder if we'll get a love point today. Let's see, does something just to make sure something happens. Something, just eat some bread. Oh, I'm gonna be so asleep so fast. Oh gosh. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Last push. 7 hours, 20 minutes on this game. Oh, we're gonna save and see what happens. Oh, good. I don't know if that means anything. It's just been what I wanted for a long time now. I've got 100 love. I still think I need to upgrade my axe, and I can't do that very quickly. But let's go take a wander and see what 100 love gets us in this world. Got some of those. Those hyacinths are blooming. That's nice. Ruins. Did I get my last human star at least? Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there's one more. Maybe there's more than 12 or more than 10. Alright, love didn't instantly grant us access to anything in particular. But maybe we have to go to sleep and then wake up again with 100 love. We have to sleep with 100 love. And that'll give us what we're looking for. I'm sleeping one more time and then I'm sleeping for real cause fuck this game. Nope. Nope. I want to feel it out a little bit. If I get desperate, if we get too far in without any progress, then I'll just look something up. Just take a little peek. As I'm looking at this, I'm realizing that ring is... I thought it was the bell count, like for the day, how many bells have rang, but I don't think it is. I think it's years. It is the new year, so let's see if we get any... Oh, it's too early. So obviously I need to get better at something in order to beat this game. I just don't remember what. Like I said, it's been too many years for me to remember the details. I've got so many stars. Almost there on the cooking. We gotta get the cooking up. We'll keep cooking every day. Okay, so best case scenario, we get all these skills up and we just keep blasting through time. I'm worried there's some kind of story element that I'm not like gonna attend to, and then they're gonna be like, oh, the volcano blows up, you have to start all over. At which point I can reload, but that sickle needs some work. Let's get some sickling. Sadly, I don't have a real clear direction. I've got hints for storylines, but like I said, I'm not sure what makes them progress. I will do some exploring on that front. Watering still needs to be... We're going to get that watering can up too. Even though we have robots that can do everything for us, it's still important to be able to do it ourselves, even though we're also a robot. I kind of like that it's been so long that I don't remember the details, because I want to approach most of the games that I'm streaming as if it's the first time, because almost always it is. The vast majority of the collection I'm going to play through has not been seen by me. Or at the very least, it's been seen in very small increments, because when I first started streaming, I did a bit of a variety, where I did 5 to 10 games for about a half an hour each, just playing through them. Seeing what each one was like a little bit, seeing if it was streamable. Oh, these are ready to ship. My other big worry is that I'm just flat out missing some easy progress. But the last I heard, I need to get the memory sprite to show up. And he shows up only certain conditions, and I thought we met them, but apparently not. Like I said, I do need to do some exploring on the storyline front, so we'll see how it goes. Kind of funny to think that a Harvest Moon game is going to be the downfall of the goal I've set for myself. To be 1 game a week. For a while. At least 1 game a week. A lot of bells around here. Get used to that. Ooh, logs are good. We need more logs to spawn. I don't think there's any place out in the wild where you can get or swing your axe to even get experience. I'm probably going to end up planting flowers everywhere here. The only problem with that is that the robot... I guess I can turn the robot off. Let's see, he's doing all my watering for me and has been for quite a while. He's a good, loyal little bot. I don't have enough pee-pee. Ugh. Every time that happens, I'm always shocked and disappointed. Hey, cat. It is a 2 meow day. I feel it. Let's get in our buggy and go visit the doctor. Franco is always saying the same old things. We've got quite a bit of ore. And that can be used to upgrade Daryl, our helper robot. This is one of those games that I want to like more than I do. And it's tough to love. Oh yeah, shine pot. As we discovered, Liberta, another character in this town, had a shine pod in his tent out in the desert. We don't know why. Oh yeah, full PP. I wonder where the dock is. Might be at the bar. I'm just hoarding my money for no particular reason. They haven't given me a reason. Maybe I'll finally buy a basket rail set, but I don't have anywhere to put it. Yeah, a basket rail set would be nice. Bunch of money. I guess that's something we could do for fun. It's a part of this game. It's a unique side. Alright, fine. Fine. My big worry is that I'm gonna spend a bunch of money and they'll be like, oh well, you can't beat the game without money. Don't you know? We need a lot more jewels to get all of our farm up and going too, so... How much cash we got? I want to break 100G. 100,000. 100K. 100kg? Gonna need to really pack on some mass. I'm gonna talk to everybody in town, make sure there's no story hiding. That'll take a day or two. All the way to the caves on the side of Flame Mountain. I'm almost positive I've been to the caves on the side of Flame Mountain, but let's go see. I don't know where the doctor is either. Doctor, what are you doing now? This is where you eat supper? Oh, the doctor's doctor. Told him small vegetable dishes. His poor body can't be repaired as easily as mine is. He's not quite a robot. The spirits of this island will always be watching over you. You saw a tiny little creature in the woods not far from here? It said it was called a nature sprite, and that it would always look after anyone who was able to see it. Apparently the only people who can see them are those who are pure of heart. Suppose they think that the more people like that there are, the safer Mother Nature will be. Wise. Okay. Well, maybe that's the storyline we've been waiting for. I did get my 100 love, which is as much as you can love in this game. Alright, well, the doc isn't going to help me upgrade my helper robot yet. But he did tell me a highly suggestive clue that gives me a little bit of hope. Let's go wander. Nothing. I want to stay at the doctor's and hopefully in the morning when I talk to him during breakfast, he can hook me up with some Daryl upgrades. Oh, he eats breakfast up here at the big table. He likes to change it up. Quite the spread we got. My human status increased. Wow. Well, I'm maximum human now. Oh, she didn't. Okay, it didn't mean my actual level. Just my status. Well, where is she? I'm gonna go thank her. Do you think Vida is a robot as well? How many robots has Dr. Hope made? Are there many things in the thing? Oh, good. There's many different things in there. There better be. Alright, well, I guess no Vita to be found. Vita? Probably Vita. I swear the doctor told me to talk to him about upgrading Daryl. Maybe he said Moonlight or something like that. Doesn't want to do it during breakfast. If I leave and come back during not breakfast, he's working. There's Vita. I mean, the only other woods that aren't far from here, where the doctor lives, are the ones on the island. Like, I would think the woods not far from here would be right next to his house, but you never know. Might check some other woods. These are still from the snow season, from the wintertime. I like how they hang around. That way I can make them into money. 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 Ooh, piece of money. Ooh, piece of money. Almost like a trail. These are also kind of woods, no? Very woodsy. Eh? Should we check these woods too? Let's do it. Do a perimeter check. I'm just gonna scour every square inch of this island, because there's not all that much of it. There's really not. The other big hunch I have is that there's a special axe, according to Neo, that needs to be used to chop down a fallen limb. And there is a blocked path, blocked by exactly that, a large fallen limb. Which is why making sure that my axe gets leveled up as fast as possible is important. The cherry blossoms are nice. Let me chop something. Like I said, once I break 100K, we'll set the rail system up. I'll show you what the future of farming looks like. I do need to get my watering done for the day. I am currently watering empty squares in order to get the watering can up. Level 3. A couple of my tools need the work. I'm gonna spend the rest of this day exploring out and about though. Actually no I'm not, I'm right here. Empty my scale pack. Do some night watering. I assume these are still blocked, yes. Really don't know when Moonlight here gets up. He runs a weird schedule. You up yet? You're up and out. Okay, just double checking all my doors. I have a chicken still? I think I have a chicken still. I should probably say hi to my chicken. Oh wait, is it a cow? No, I think I kept a chicken. Chicken? This area down here will eventually become an indoor growing house. Grab my hyacinth seeds. If I remember right, we haven't seen Neo since the new year started. Let's go see if he wants to mooch some more money. Oh yeah, we need to be cooking. All day, all night. Cook 2 dishes in the morning. 2 dishes in the evening. Get that cooking skill up. I can't imagine that's necessary, but we're doing it. Ooh, this is a dark one. Yeah, there's a bunch of sadness in there. I can smell it. Need a little more humor too. Need cooking and humor. Watering can, 805. That's good. 10 more on the axe. The sickle is really hurting. We're gonna turn the prepare soil off. Do a quick log check. Get our watering in for the day. Oh, I forgot to sell the flowers. We need to do that. Really, I should turn this field into flowers. I should turn all the fields into flowers. So many flowers. It would take so long to buy because you have to buy it in increments of 9. Luckily, we can do that right out front. I don't think my hoe needs any more, right? I'm already maximum. Yeah, I'm maxed out on the hoe. Should take it easy on the hoe. Only what's necessary. I'm really hoping to wrap this game up as quickly as possible. Put my time in. I've done most of the things. As soon as I get this rail system set up, we'll be golden. Be a modern machining farm. Chipping away. So one of the things that's driving me to max out my tool skills is that the doctor made it a point to point out to me that I shouldn't let my helper robot do all the work I should be doing. You know, because makes you a good human. Or so they say. I'm almost positive that key only had one use, and I don't know why I have it still, but I'm gonna pull it out anyways. Hello, goodbye to our chicken, and then we are off. And it's nighttime almost. Excellent. Well, we're gonna camp out there. I've got a tent. No biggie. Like I said, this farm practically runs itself. Can never seem to find moonlight. Sure, he has a regular schedule. Maybe Franco knows. I don't think I emptied my scale pack. Hey, even though I'm a robot, resting in the hot springs still restores my pee-pee. Bunch of follies down there. Don't need to come back there for a couple seasons. Boing. And just like that, you get to go to sleep. More human, more humorous. How's my hammer doing? Hammer. Yeah, we're maxed out. So here's where all the little elves are. Sprites, rather. So I'm searching for plain ore, but these little stones will turn into plain ore as soon as I leave the area. So that's a good way to farm plain ore. But you have to go through this little dialogue box every time. What do you have to say for yourself, nature sprite of knowledge? If you're able to enter the forest, then you must be a friend of the mermaid. Maybe you know where the forest spirit is sleeping. We're lost, you can't find our way back there. His sad memories were too much for him, and so he went somewhere far away. How far away could he be? Weird you can climb up this. Okay, so once again, we're just wandering around for nothing. Excuse me. So this right here is clearly a path, but it's being blocked, you see. So I'm thinking maybe my upgraded axe will provide some insight. I'm gonna work on getting everything I can filled to the max, stat-wise. And at that point, I know I'll be looking for something in the game. We'll just do a hard search. Brute force this sucker. If we get nowhere fast, then we'll turn to the internet. Let it guide our way. There's a couple things. Oh gosh. Ugh. Game is slow. There's a couple things that are going on the island still that haven't like fully been completed. I think the storyline's kind of tied to that too. Yeah, how far away from everything? Let's see. 403 on the water can. We can knock that off today. I can do 400 squares in a day, no problem. 10 axe I can only get if we got some logs to cut. Oh yeah, how much were these flowers worth? Just out of curiosity. The locked door in the cave on the south side of Heartflame Island. The locked door in the cave on the south side of Heartflame. Yeah, it's already opened. And look at all the ores we got. Isn't that nice? It's a lily. Ooh, and they go for good money, too. Load up on the lily. Lily dollars. Actually, while I'm over here, I'm going to do a full search of the area that I've got access to now that I didn't have access to previously, because they blocked it off. And the game starts in spring, as Harvest Moon games normally tend to do. I know this is blocked off, but let's go double check. This is actually a triple check. Sealed with mysterious power. The worst kind. I'm hoping that this somewhat lackluster farming experience hasn't soiled PS2uesdays for anyone. Would be unfortunate. If the game hasn't done that, then maybe I just did with the pun dropping. Look at all the lilies. We're gonna have to come back for this. Too many lily. Way too many lily. definitely come back over here. I also just realized that I need to go back and check something. Which would really suck if I have to reload and do this, but it would be good for progress, so I guess give and a take. The hermit that used to live in that little shack we just saw said she would meet me. Said she would meet me. No, but this place doesn't freeze. This place doesn't freeze. I gotta remember, this place doesn't freeze. Stupid mysterious power. Solve you and you won't be so mysterious then, will you? Yeah, Mermaid Lake doesn't freeze, so... This is the last area I know of to check. And after this, we're just going to be skill gaining until something happens. We're so flush with cash, but there's nothing to do with it, really. It's sad. We'll set up the rail system, but I don't think you're going to be very impressed with it, because I don't remember being very impressed with the setup. It's like novel for a couple minutes, and then you're like, ah, well, that's not that great. Maybe that's me just being negative, close-minded. How do I get over there to the desert? There's one more closed off area that I know was locked. Make sure it's not open. Green. Mysterious power. We need green gems. Bunch of nothing. Back to the farm, I suppose. It's weird that Gaiac would mention that, but that I don't have access to it yet. Almost makes me wonder if I should have access to it. This game makes me second guess myself at every turn. Buggy, you find your own way home. You're on your own. Hey, cat. Come on, log. Praying for a log. We gotta sell those flowers. Log! 6. We need one more log. One more log. One more log. One more log, baby. Hit me with a log. Come on, log me. You know you want it. I want it. We all want it. Everybody wants a log. One more. One more and we'll be a level 3 axeman. And then things will happen. You'll see. Our sickle's really hurting. I've done very little sickling. Oh, is that a log? That just appeared out of nowhere? Bam! Level 3. Give me something. Do I have a better axe already? No, I think somebody's got to give it to me. Now we gotta go talk to people. Forty of those, that's all I gotta do. 3. There's 9, easy. Hey, Zach. Still trying to farm my way out of a predicament I find myself in of wanting to be done with this game. And it just, it's fighting me the whole way. It doesn't want to quit. So here I am streaming on my day off. Just trying to get some farming done. So that way I can play some other more interesting, more exciting, much more streamable games. But I'm committed if nothing else. Take the good with the bad. It's the bad games that make the good games seem good, right? Perspective and all that. I hope you're well. I know you've been in and out and back and forth to the doctors. So I hope things are going a little bit smoother with your health. Okay, it's not bad. That's all you can ask for. kind of how I feel about this game. It's okay, I guess. I'm intrepidatious about saying it's good. Oh, and once again. The good news is that we're really winding down on this game because there's just not that much left to do. Do some advanced boiling. Spaghetti. Hey, I got no judgments or criticisms here. You're welcome to chat as haphazardly as you like. I'll even join you. Most of the words that come out of my mouth is half-intelligible mumbles anyways. It is very late. I should be getting to sleep. Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna save. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Yeah, that looks clean. Still pretty intelligible to me. It's pretty funny, actually, how many times I can be sitting right next to my wife and I'll say something to her, and because of, like, the tone of my voice and her ADHD and audio processing disorders, auditory, not audio. I mean, it is audio. But she ends up asking me to repeat myself a lot. We're quite the pair. We sound like an old couple who can't hear each other already. So I can't wait till we're old. It's gonna be nothing but what's. What did you say? Either I didn't hear you or I don't remember. Ooh, look how close we are in our watering can. We're gonna go max it out today. And that's gonna be the most exciting thing that happens today. Yeah, there are times when I've told her that if I don't repeat myself, it's because it's just not worth repeating. Because half the time I'm saying words that just don't mean much. And they don't need to be said. And somehow repeating it makes it lose even more value when it didn't have any value, or not much to start with. It's just like, you know what? It's better off. It's almost like I get the undo button with her. And that's kind of nice. Like, I'm kind of glad you didn't hear that, actually. I regret it. Yeah, my voice lacks a lot of inflection when I'm speaking casually. And I tend to mumble quite a bit. What's kind of funny is that I can mumble back and forth with another Midwestern mumbler. Like, we can understand each other. And she and her mom both have mentioned that they've seen a conversation go down right before their eyes where they really couldn't fully understand what each one was saying, but the people that were talking seemed to understand what they were saying, so maybe it's genetic what she's got. Oh, I think we did it. Max! Look at that. All we're waiting on is our sickle. I almost want to grow flowers just to cut them down. What does having max watering skill mean? Well, it means I can use a new watering can, maybe. Let's go see. I'm struggling to make this game exciting, Zoc. I'm at my wit's end with it. Just doesn't offer much. It's sad. Monsoon. Can't even do that. Why did I start it? That's a great question. Well, this is one of the games that got randomly drawn. So I spun the wheel of luck and it did not favor me. So, and honestly, I'm not upset about it. I'm just ready for it to be done. And I'm surprised by how much time it's taking to complete it. And I'm also surprised by how slow it will allow you to progress. Because normally when you put more effort into a game and trying to beat it faster, it responds. This one, however, does not. Just don't know what the right buttons to push are. So much so that, even though I've played it before, I'm tempted to look online to see exactly what the triggers are for the story progression. So I'm worried it's hiding in plain sight, and my memory or my lack of ability have stopped me from progressing. But I don't think that's the case. I really don't. Yeah, this one kind of scares off the viewers, which is why I'm trying to finish it up quickly. Because as much as I'm not enjoying it, I'm sure other people are turning away just as fast. And there's so much more and better things to do on the PlayStation than this. Now I need to put away... Take out. Got all this exciting menuing we got going on. 68, plain ore. Yes, please. Where's the monsoon? There it is. Alright, we got our new watering can out. Watch this, watch this. It's about to get crazy up in here by Harvest Moon Innocent Life standards. Look at this thing. A legendary watering can that waters giant stretches of land at once. Whole fields, perhaps. You're here for the guy, the game is second? Well, I'm glad because this damn game doesn't offer a lot of excitement for either you or me. But it does water up to 9,999 soil squares. A lot of soil squares. Let's see it in action. I don't believe it. Dazzle me, monsoon. Whoa, the whole field. Look at that. Well, that's not the whole field. It's quite a bit, though. Ooh, didn't hold it for long enough. It's weird there's no, like, progression of indication of strength for his watering ability. Well, that's exciting. You just found the most exciting part of this game that's gonna happen for a while, probably. Unless, of course. Yeah, we got the sickle. That's all that's left. We could use a little more cooking and a little more humor, but we're almost maxed out on this too. And look at that, 99,000. We gotta go finish off our 100,000 money run. Pretty sure selling the flowers we've got will finish that. Yeah. We got it all. We got the farm, we got the dog, we got the robot. I don't know what else this game wants. I got a chicken too. Yeah, I'd say this game is a relaxing experience. It's just not something I would pick first for streaming, entertainment-wise. At a certain point, I run out of things to say about it, and it's kind of hard to riff off of. And it's a lot of repetitive action. Harvest Moon in general, probably not the best for streaming, but this one in particular, it's a stinker. It's a stinker of a game. And I think as a Harvest Moon lover, I can say that. You know what's weird about this is this, what are these bars I'm looking at? 0 to go, 0 to go, 0 to go. Oh, whoa, 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 spirit water. What? Oh, I got spirit water in there. I wish I knew what that meant. What is spirit water? That's right, Bungaboo with the bad games and the mildly entertaining and relaxing voice. What time is it? 1 o'clock. Let's go browse around town. Maybe there's somebody who's going to give us an axe upgrade. Some of the items we've gotten from some of the village people. Others we've gotten from chests. Chests in the dungeon. Often Harvest Moons in games can be kind of vague about what they want you to do and what the overall goal is. They'll tell you, like, we need you to save the farm, but they don't necessarily always tell you exactly how to save the farm. I'm getting a lot of that energy from this game. Don't know what it wants from me. Let's see if the doctor will upgrade Daryl. He always gives me this speech about doing the work myself. As well help myself to a quick shine. Nothing like a good shine to restore your PP. Part of me wonders if I had the instruction manual, if this game would be more clear. Maybe I should at least look up the instruction manual. I'm afraid that when I hit the 2-hour mark, I'm probably going to go ahead and just figure out what the game wants by looking it up online. Because I want to beat this game. This is my game of the week. This is the one I picked out. I singled it out for completion. It's being very resistant. Does it say 2020? This is the future? This is made in 2008. And they put the date on. I guess that could be from the past. That gravestone could be older than... Well, we know how she died. That's what I'm afraid of. That's exactly what I'm afraid of, is that there was some note that they dropped one time. The thing that stops me from feeling like that is that they've got stuff like this going on. This is new construction, and I don't exactly know what the trigger points are for that to be continued, but I'm pretty sure that gets some work done on it. Oh yeah, we need to go see Neo. There's like a couple of key characters I need to keep checking out. And so far, they haven't given me much. In fact, this guy has asked for $5,000 and then given me nothing. So, kind of stuff that makes me not want to talk to him at all anymore. They gave me some kind of story about how to get this thing to appear that I need to appear. Hey, where's old boy? He's always here. He's never not been here. Well, crap. Yeah, 5,000 and for nothing. That was a lot of... I had to harvest a lot of turnips to get that 5 grand. I'm afraid he's going to ask for more. So there's half of my brain that wants to do this legitimately again, even though I've already played this. I want to, you know, blindly push my way forward through this game. And the other part of me wants to just read and figure out, hey, can I have some? Can I have some? Let's get back there. But yeah, I just want to read and figure it out and then do it and be done with it. And that way I can play a funner, better, more exciting game. Can't give me what? Why not? Gene? What do you do here, Gene? Why would I want to look around your winery? Of what use could that be? I'm gonna do it, I just don't understand why. Bunch of nothing. Yeah, I would like to retaliate against that swindling scientist. My hope is that that $5,000 went into an investment that is going to produce some results. My fear is that I'll never see it again. And then I got hoodwinked. Alright, here's where I'm at. Because I've played this game before, offline, 5 or 6 years ago, and because I don't remember being very happy about the final outcome, in order to save my time and your time, here's what we're gonna do. Join me on a search, won't you? We're gonna find out exactly what this game wants. I normally wouldn't do this, but under these conditions, I just feel really obligated to. I also want to know what exactly the special edition makes. What makes it special? So when they brought this to the PS2, they said, "Oh, we made it better." What did you mean? Let's see what better is. Yeah, the interwebs is gonna be my savior for tonight. That's how I get my weekend back. Back me. There we go. Let's just kind of breeze through what the big points are. Okay. We've got what? Break this open. Okay. Van shop. Take me to hybrid trees. What are you talking about? What is this? Oh, this is no. Wrong game. Stupid Google. Correct. Sit down, special edition. Wonderful Life. There we go. Now. This is kind of a short fact. I don't know if this is going to have what I'm looking for. Oh, here, storyline walkthrough. Okay. Oh, good. This is exactly what I'm looking for. This is a storyline only. Alright. Breezing through the details. Memory. North. Okay. They're currently lost. Yes, we know this because they need to find the sprite of memory. It is nowhere to be found. They're all sealed tight. Yes, yes, yes. So after talking with two nature sprites, you go see the hermit, and we already did that. Back to the hermit and listen to what she has to say. She informs you that she already knows the memory sprite will not appear and implies it's because of something that she did. She says that he might show his face if he sees people being happy, and this is what we were told. And then she tells you that she'll be waiting for you in the mermaid's tower. Yeah, I remember that. And then leaves to the wall. I didn't know why she left to the wall. And then she took her 4 blue jewels with her. Meanwhile... Are you kidding me? This could have been done... Oh my god, by summer. I have really, really dragged this out. This is what I am upset about. What am I missing? My setup is... No, it's not a special lead. It goes straight from out of the back of the PS2. It's feeding component into a HD PVR, which is just a little capture box that spits out both the component for my TV that I play off of, so I don't have any lag, and also to a USB-C, I think, which goes right into the back of the computer. Easy peasy. Okay, I don't care about completing Liberta's dictionary. I'm just so sad that I went a whole year without doing this. Faster. Angel Ribbon, Red Door, Easter Ruins? What? Giving a present to a very special lady. I don't... No, we're not doing that. I guess there's something I can do for 100% completion, but I'm not worried about that. There are 3 things we can accomplish now that we have some free time. Let's see. This guide says this could have happened back in the first summer. Yeah, the upscaler problems are something that I didn't even realize I was skirting by using this method. This just happened to be what I found myself using the first time I tried to hook it all up. Turns out it not a bad way to go. Certainly easier on me. And easier on the image. I picked up the Easter hammer. If I've been the miner, smash rocks, you're moving level 2 for hammer. Clean your farm with those large boulders. Yeah. This is telling me all kinds of stuff that I don't care about yet. Head over to Dr. Hope's. Whoa. This is telling me to do stuff that shouldn't work right. I like that there's stuff going on. Remember that cave I showed you where it was like under construction? Apparently in this guide I could have had that going on already, so what's the trigger for that? I'm so lost. Wow, Dr. Hope has like a lot of exposition to offer. Dr. Hope, step in the pod. Comment, been certainly a hot summer. Yeah. Huh. I'm reading. Yeah, I'm really glad I don't have to deal with any of that upscale stuff. Makes my life a world a lot easier. Let's her belief that the only way to stop the fire spirit is with the water spirit's help. At this point, Masami gives you a red jewel. Did she do this already? Do I have this? Red sealed door, currently eastern, I should say it's deep inside the room, the crested water spirit. Yeah, so yeah, I've already done that. Okay, never mind. Mining, fishing, don't forget. I really thought this would be easier to figure out where I am in the storyline. I still want to know if this Masami stuff has been shown to me yet. 'Cause do I have red jewels on the farm? I guess that'll kind of tell me whether or not I have... Almost positive I do. No, I have to because she's the one that told me to go... Yeah. I'm just gonna keep reading. Never mind me. Wish this guy just flat out said what to do. Like it is, but it's doing it in a long-winded way. Easter hammer, purple jewel, orange jewel. We already got the water crest. Upon reaching the hermit's hut, you present the water crest to her, and she gives you the forest crest. Now we must visit the mermaid of Mermaid Lake. The mermaid, yeah, go there. Once she does, you'll show her the forest crest the hermit gave you, and she'll inform you that she'll clear the mist, blocking the way to the giant in the giant's forest. Okay. Psychro! How goes the god of warring, friend? I'm deep into a farming mystery right here that I'm trying to get at it as fast as possible. I'm so glad it's going well. This is the opposite of well for me right now. I want out of this game ASAP. And sadly, it's a game I've already played before. It's just been so long ago that I played it that I don't remember the details. Oh, no worries. The ups and the downs are the way it goes. We've got all kinds of fun to have here, and this is just me trying to clear out an extra slot that I think eventually is gonna just clog up the place, so I'm gonna make way for new and better games. We can't all be winners. Well, from the looks of the guide I'm looking at, I think I could have been done a long ass time ago. So at this point, it's really just a matter of me reading through this guide that I'm looking at and figuring out exactly what this next step that I'm missing is. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna slap myself a couple times once I read it. It's gotta be something simple. But that's what I kind of remember about this game. I don't have specific memories about why I didn't like it. I just have a very distinct disdain for this game. It was so bad I blocked it out of my memory. But it came back to haunt me. Before I started streaming with my collection, I played about 20 or maybe 25 games. Actually, I don't even think I played that many. Probably about 20 or so. And those were all done offline before I started streaming, so I put them back in the pile just so everybody else could see them. Give them a fair chance to get drawn. But you are damn right, there are much worse games in my collection that I fear even more than this one. I sunk quite a bit of hours in Monday, Wednesday, and Friday on this, and was just kind of enjoying my Saturday. Because I knew today was going to be back to the farm. But the good news is that this guide seems to tell me that I can just push right through the storyline, and that there's no like waiting on the end of the year or something like that. So that's good. It's promising. Sadly, this guide isn't laying out exactly what the metrics are that they're judging me off of. I'm having to find the exact point that I'm at in the storyline. It doesn't seem to match up with where they're at. There's a fire spirit on this island that's just flat out pissed, and it wants everybody dead. It's my job to appease it. Altar of Ice. Okay, let's check the Giant's Forest. The mist was cleared. Yes, yes, yes. I've got the mist cleared. We get the monsoon water can. We already got that. That's good. Check and check. Deeper into the forest. Harvest sprites. Head back and tell the hermit. See, we already did all this. Well, you'd think it'd be easier to just cheat your way through the guide, but nope. It's making me fight for it even here. This game's got my number. Here's the problem, is that this is saying that once I get to where I'm at, as far as I'm aware, storyline-wise, it says I should just be able to go talk to the doctor, and then he starts exposing the rest of the story. And Easter ruins, what? They're talking about a, they're talking about a ribbon being found somewhere. I can't imagine that's critical to the storyline, because it says this is just for extra. Just looking back to. Progression shouldn't be this convoluted. You would think I'd be able to sniff my way through a simple Harvest Moon game. I might have had this looked. I could have looked this up last time I played too, which is maybe why I don't remember it. Hold on, where's Easter Ruins? It would be nice to have a better map too. Let's see. Let's bring up the map. Yeah, isn't that a descriptive map? Oh, the Easter Ruins. Oh, okay. But that's the place where I live. Of course. Of course it is. Okay, let me go actually just speed through this section and see what it says after I go in the red door. Because I know where that red door is. See, this is talking about using the doctor to get the story going, but I'll be damned if the doctor's not helping me. I'm gonna go stay at his house. Doctor's always working. Alright, well I see right now exactly what the story progression should be for this point. But I don't know why the doctor's not telling me what he's supposed to do. Or what he's supposed to be saying. More human. Doctor, that's all you ever say, man. You always talk about breakfast. I can only talk to you during breakfast. Let's try this. How long do you sit at the breakfast table, Doc? When do I talk to you? Does it have to be a Sunday? So for the first year of this game, I had to go to the doctor's every Sunday for a checkup. Now that I'm into the second year of the game, I don't have to do that. It almost seems like there are multiple things I have to do with different people to get the full story going. Because there was a couple of people, you know what, I think I might know. What a fucking guessing game, though. Like, don't be so coy about your storyline delivery. Just dish it out, you know? Just give it to me. So there's a big corporation that lives in this building. And they're trying to do some crazy, crazy stuff. They're also trying to save the island, but they're not doing it with love and with farming. They're going to do it with coolant. What happened in the cave was no accident. Okay. This is good. This is good. I still don't know why the doctor didn't tell me about this over breakfast. But I'll take progression any way it comes. So what was the trigger point for this? Like, how did I... Oh, so that's been like that. Hold on. I was thinking this was under construction. Alright, so we just talked to Big Fat Fatty over there. Maybe now the doctor will spill the beans. Still eating breakfast. And all you have to say about that is that. Ah, doctor. Playing hard to get. He's been eating breakfast for 3.5 hours, by the way. He sat down at the dinner table, or at the breakfast table at 6 a.m. Let's give him until 10. That kind of pisses me off, though, that this storyline is just sitting here waiting for me through this one pathway, through this one guy, and the doctor's being really restrictive about when you could talk to him. Because if you don't talk to him during breakfast, I'm pretty sure he just goes to work. We're gonna see here. And he's like, don't busy me, damn it, I'm bothering them. Nothing. He says nothing about this. Why have you stalled out, doctor? You know what? Maybe he told me. Maybe he told me already, and I'm a bad listener. It's very possible. So let's assume he told me already, and I need to go talk to the next person in line. Which is... Accident happened. Talked to via... Galleon spoke to the doctor. Okay. Galleon's house... 16 o'clock. I really don't like that the game just lets you kind of just dawdle on along. One text box is all it took. Alright, there's the door we need to enter. We gotta do it at 16 o'clock. Oh, well, he's here now. Oh, maybe you have to come after lunch. Alright, we'll wait. We will get through this one way or the other. Gotta believe. I'm gonna go ahead and read ahead to see what to do, just because I can. I got nothing else to do. This is saying that the story goes that the coolant that they were trying to make the volcano colder with has now leaked. And that's why that hazard tapes up. But apparently, some herbs might help clear the air. And Galleon's just a guy to talk to. He's gonna mention something about... He's gonna help. He's gonna help. I think it's also saying they're gonna sell power sand, earth power sand, which is nice. It'll revive all of our farm that I care about, which is, of course, every square. Oh, I'm so excited about some of the games. I'm gonna look at them. What do I want to play? I might dig into Kessen 2 and take some big bites out of that this week. I want to get to God of War 2, since it's still fresh in my mind, and I might have some skill remaining. There's our 16 o'clock bell. Come on, Galleon. Where are you? Where'd you go? Guide, are you lying to me? Are you operating on the idea and the assumption that it's Sunday? Because that's what you said. It's gonna be. Damn it. Galleon. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Where am I gonna go? Where are you going? I can go anywhere. I'm right here. I'm here until we see credits, until we see the end of this game. Or maybe until my wife says it's time to eat, and then I might go spend some time eating with her. No, I was just kind of showing off my games, I think. That's probably what. Oh, there's Emma. Well, this said to go to see Galleon after 16 o'clock, but that's on a Sunday. Yeah. Hmm. Let's just look ahead. After we talk to Galleon, what's up? Oh, apparently he gives me herbs to grow. Nice earth power. Oh, okay. So after... Okay, here's the deal. The cave is now poisoned. It's not really poison, actually. It just stinks really bad. And that's because of the coolant. And so some herbs are going to fix that. But Galleon, the old guy that runs the store, doesn't... he doesn't carry them in the store. But he sends them to my vending machines, and then I gotta grow... enough of them, and then I gotta make sure that they survive the storms, and then you can only buy them in the summertime. And ugh, what a game! What a silly little game. I need a schedule of like where to find people, because everybody seems to just up and disappear for the most part every day. They just can't be found anywhere. Actually, I think Galleon might be in here. Nope. I'm fairly certain that most characters have a set schedule for each day of the week about where they'll be at different times. Oh, excuse me. What's so worrying? You just leave saving the island to me. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and wait until tomorrow, I guess. Can't believe galleon's that hard to find. Hey Doc, thanks for not reminding me what to do. I hate you. Alright, let's see if I can find Galleon's schedule. And we're more human, look at there. Oh no, we are gonna have to complete this year. Oh, that's okay. All we're doing is storyline. All we're doing is storyline. No big deal. No big deal. It's fine. Just desperately need to find Galleon. You know what? I feel better though because we're actually on the right track again, and I'm not just wandering around. That's the big part of this game I really don't like, is that you can just sink hours and hours into it waiting for something to happen, because that's the way the game seems to present itself. It's like, oh, you just gotta wait. It hints that things are out there to do, but no explicitly stating them. Masami! Oh, Masami stores. And Galleon is nowhere to be found. It does make sense for a game like this, except for the fact that I think after like the 3-year mark, they'll be like, well, you didn't do it. And the whole place explodes. And you don't get to do anything. You gotta start over. Where's your father, Gal? Where? Come on. Where's your guy? Tell me. Where is he? Show him to me. Let me at him. People are too hard to find in this game. I will outright say that. Every building you enter, 75% of the time or more, they're empty. Nobody's there. And people don't seem to walk around either. Like, they don't physically, you know, locate from one place to another. It's not like you can catch them moving around. Look at this. Empty, empty. Oh, look. There's some people. Not the people I want. If I could have the whole place explode and have that be the end of the game, like if they roll credits at that point, I would count it. Oh, look who it is. Son of a bitch. Dude, just... This is the other part of it. Okay, so not only do you have to find the exact same... They're like the perfect characters at the right time, but if you don't, like even now, I found him, right? But because it's not the right time, he's in his little I'm outside the city hall state, he's not going to tell me anything about the storyline progression. And that is wrong. I disagree. I disagree. You should tell me about storyline if I'm talking to you, and I have to talk to you about storyline. But no, I've got to get him at this very specific window of his day. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be right back. And we'll let Galleon here get into his right mindset for the story to actually evolve and for me to see credits and for other games to be streamed here. Bugaboo, out. Only for a minute. Oh man, I love my wife. I leave you dangling like an exposed peepee. I sure did. That was kind of rude of me. Wouldn't it be nice if like, I guess not nice, but having external genitalia, it causes a lot of problems, and it puts you in a lot of compromising situations. Like even the breaching of the perennial wall when you're a fetus, in order for like the genitals to become external, that's a complicated process, and that's like, oops, just punch the mic. That's something that it like opens up your internal system, you know, for potential attack. Our bodies are oceans, right? We're just walking around sacks of water. All right, look at Dickhead here. Oh, I wonder what we're having for lunch today. So this is the second state that he can exist in and not tell me about the story. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm livid. I told my wife about the situation that's happening with this game, and she was just as offended. And she doesn't play video games. I should put my PP away. It is all exposed. That's better. Hide my shame. I'd say PP pride, but that just doesn't seem right. I think there's probably enough of that in the world, considering the, you know, the patriarchy and all that. Nope, she doesn't play him at all. She doesn't care to play him. She has zero interest in engaging with them. Which at times I wonder if that makes things easier or better for me. Because let's say maybe she was really into PS2 or even video games in general. Maybe there would be times when I'm like wanting to play something and she's playing it, so I can't. This way I get all the video games to me. This guy eats lunch for hours. It makes for some fun conversations when I'm trying to describe some of the just absolutely ludicrous scenarios in which I find myself in video games. Apart from crying. Apart from crying when she watches zombies, she engages in a fair number of emotional activities, honestly. She likes to do work. She is a certified yoga instructor, but she did suffer an injury, and so that's kind of stopped her from pursuing that a little bit. What else? What else does she do? She does some crafty things. Galleon also, again, the guy we're looking for, went missing just as soon as we showed up. At the time that the guide said. She's pretty heavily involved with her work right now, mostly because it's like a transition period from being employed with somebody to being like an independent service provider. And so she's working on getting herself established as someone that works, you know, for herself. Which is kind of exactly what I'm trying to do too. It's 4 o'clock, Galleon's gone. I'm pissed. It's so dumb because we talked to him twice today and neither time did he tell us the stuff we needed to tell him. And then he just up and disappears. Where does Galleon go? Tell me. Tell me, game. It's almost like it's set up to happen on Sunday. And only Sunday. Who are you? What are you doing? That's great, Jonathan. That's just fantastic. I'm so tempted to just sleep until Sunday. You didn't that didn't come off wrong at all. That was purely humorous. At least that's how I took it. No, I'm struggling to come up with some things. I'd probably have to ask her, but I know the things that she wants to do as hobbies and stuff, but typically like because she works as a counselor, I think it takes a lot of mental energy to kind of do that on a regular basis for years on end. And it's just started to take a toll, which is why moving into private practice will be something that I think will help, you know, help her get a better balance on things. Plus the money's better. No need to apologize, Zach. I read you. She cries so much. It's not. It really is true. Like, it's not just zombies. There are some ridiculous situations that I've looked over and seen her shedding a tear over. So, and she knows it too. She knows it's a little bit over the top. Screw it. I'm sleeping until Sunday. I don't care. I'm a robot. I can do what I want. Almost there. Goodbye, week of spring. I got some more humor. I guess there's something funny about sleeping for almost a week. Alright, today's Saturday. We'll go down and have breakfast. Should probably eat at least once. Aw, Vita. I think Vita's a robot too. I'm not sure. Please sit and have some breakfast. It's the exact same breakfast every single morning. It was so good, it made me learn how to cook more. Alright, tomorrow's Sunday. Yeah. No. Go stalk Galleon. Alright, we got 10 hours to kill. What do you want to do? As soon as we get Galleon to spill the beans on his herbs thing, and I solidify my first bit of storyline progression since I've started streaming today, over 2 hours and 23 minutes ago. I'm glad I went to the guide. To the FAQ and guide. Alright, and here we sit. Okay. I am gonna go eat after we get some storyline going. That is definitely happening. And then I'm gonna come back. So I'll probably be gone for an hour or so. And then we'll be back on the storyline hunt. Which my hope is that this is the only major hang-up, but we'll have the guide to back us up. I just refuse to sink too many more hours into this pointlessly or aimlessly. And honestly, this kind of restrictive access to the storyline progression is what makes me hesitant about putting more time in. Like, I don't think I'm going to get out much more. There was one text box, just like you were saying, Zach, that I missed, and now it's gone forever. Nobody cares. And on top of that, even by randomly going around and talking to people, nothing opens up, because if you don't talk to them in a very specific instance, then it's useless. You get nothing. Zilch. Nada. But I, Bungaboo, refuse to give up so easily. Set myself a goal of beating 1 game per week. Gonna do it. At least I'm not gonna give up without a fight. $10 o'clock. 6 more hours. What a silly, silly, silly little game. And it says epic quest, but epic is not the word I would use. God of War? That was epic. Absolutely. Kessen 2's even epic compared to this. If you're just tuning in, I'm about to tune out momentarily in order to feed myself, just as soon as I get this squirrely old Asian man to tell me the news about his herbs. But after I eat, I'll be back, and I'll be finishing this game. And at that point, I'll have 2 open slots on my random draw list. Wrong button. Bum, 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 bum. This is like the perfect metaphor for this game, just standing around. Just waiting. This is such a pinch point for the story, because everything else seemed to kind of come fairly naturally and it flowed forward until this point. And it's sad to think that this point I probably reached over 10 hours ago in terms of like the storyline progression. And everything since then has been like extra. I'm sure some of the skill building would have had to been done one way or the other. But there's just such a lag here. Is Zycro red too? I think Zycro's red too. Whoops. Didn't mean to touch it. I touched it. Something about red labels. Red might be the default thing. I'm not sure. I know, Zach, you said you did it for visibility. And that makes sense, because it stands out. 16 o'clock, Sunday. Here comes, here comes, here comes. Come on, Bell. Shove off already. Sit and spin. Get me in there. Galleon, talk to me, man. What does this game want from me? It wants my soul. From all my research that I just did, that should have done the trick. Galleon should be telling me about the herbs that we need. To the FAQ. What's extra weird is that they've already done the whole, there's an accident, there's been an accident, we don't know what to do. What's a streamer in a Spanish holiday house called? A bungaboo. A bungaloo, rather. Ah. Ah ha ha ha. Thank you, Zach. I needed that. I need something to lighten the heart of this game. It's crushing my spirit. Yeah, I don't get it. That should have... That should have done the trick. Yeah, I'd say that demonstrates a pretty advanced level of understanding. So good job. Good on ya. I'm thumbing through this guide here to see if there's something I missed. Teaching me how to whistle? Wait a minute. The fisherman? Oh, you can ride a horse. That's completely pointless. So we had puppies from the doctor, or from Gaiac. Yeah, we already did that. New recipes. We're so... I don't understand what I missed. Something big must be... There's got to be somebody I'm not talking to. It's Sunday. Let's go talk to the doctor. Just for fun. For old time's sake. I really thought this was going to be the key to getting some success, and it is not. It's a bust. Hey, everybody likes their own brand. That's just called recycling. It's good for the environment. Ah! I'm so torn right now. Ah. Part of me wants to go back and look at the old footage and see what exactly they did say, because that's going to clue me in as to where I am on the storyline progression. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to hop off here. Despite the quality that the chat box is being filled with right now, I hate to strip the world of all of this that's unfolding. But I did tell my wife that I would be down in 10 minutes, and that was 15 minutes ago. Just thought I could get some progression in. I am going to go save, though. And we're going to go back to the farm to do that. No, we're not. We're going to stay at the doctor's. Because he's closer. But I will be quickly feeding myself and returning to this game. Despite the fact that that's not exactly what I want to do. With my life or with yours. I'm going to look through this manual, or this guide, too, to make sure that I'm hitting all the right spots. I don't know why Galleon's being so dickish. And just like that, we're back. Oh, I am a learned bungaboo today. After thumbing through the FAQ, and then thumbing through my old footage from streaming this game. Not last stream. Not even the stream before that. But on Monday. Monday's stream is where the storyline that I've been searching for all week long, and then some of today, it's been hiding way, way back on Monday. Today is Sunday, by the way. It was an unfortunate series of events. No way around it. Mostly, it's all kind of centered around my inability to stream and do anything else at the same time. I mean, game and do anything else at the same time, like stream. The good news is I know exactly what to do, and I think we can power right through it. The bad news of the good news is that I think I gotta wait. I know I gotta wait until winter. And I'm not even sure... we're gonna be cutting it close. We basically have until the end of winter to beat this game. And my capture is pooping. Hold on. Finish pooping, capture. Come on. You can do it. What's wrong? Maybe it doesn't like my save file. Screen. Never seen it do this, though. Restart. Oh. Huh? Haha. Okay. Away we go. I think I loaded the right one. Alright, so I think I know exactly what I need to do. But it does include... I'm going to check one more time just to make sure. But I've got a running theory that I have to wait until summertime in order for this to pick back up. I know it doesn't make much sense, and I might be wrong. We're going to find out. Prepare to sleep more than you have ever slept before, Bungo. This year will be mostly you sleeping. We're going to sleep large swaths of this game in between storyline motions. We're sleeping until it is once again Sunday. For Sunday is the day when magic might happen. Oh, we got some humor. We slept all week, that's funny. We should also be cooking for fun. But you know what? I'm not even going to cook because I just don't care anymore. I've got one goal. And once I get so close to the end that we can see it, I'll start to have some fun again with this game. I'll show you some things. We'll build a rail system. We'll spend all that money we made. But until I solidify this as done by the end of this week, I'm not going to feel good. I'm not going to feel settled. Oh yeah, we couldn't even find Neo last time. I should go check him out. See if he wants to hit me up for some more cash. We are running. We are running to town. Nearly forgot I had a buggy. I was trying to explain to my wife the difficulties of having to not like this game. Because that's not what I want to do with it. This isn't how I want to feel about a Harvest Moon title. Thankfully, this is a native to the PSP, and only a adopted child on the PS2. And in that way, we can feel a little bit less responsible for its actions. I consider the PSP to be kind of a PS 1.5. Something like that. Where you been, Neo? Arrgh! Okay, so he's back into the same mode that he was. It's tied to the seasons. This is my thinking, is that normally you would be at this point in the storyline where these caves have been, I want to say poisoned, but not really poisoned. They've been filled with fumes that are really smelly and nobody wants to deal with. And the fumes are from the coolant that they're trying to use to cool a volcano to save the island. In tandem with me, or maybe competing against me, I don't know. It's a corporation. But in here, nobody wants to go. You see. See all that haze? Ugh, it's so smelly. And this is a farmable area. And if my theory is correct, then we'll have to wait until summer in order for Galleon here at the shop to hook me up with some seeds that we need to fix that cave. And also some earth power sand, which we need to make that land fertile. And he's being a real stickler about when you can talk to him about it, because any other time you see him and you try to talk to him and he's just like, hey, I'm sorry, but I'm on a real tight script here, so no information for you unless I'm under these very specific circumstances. We'll see. He might open up to me during spring. I've already tried this once during spring, but it was the first time I've caught him in this little window of opportunity that they give you, or that they make you use. I still think that this is a harder to find people in Harvest Moon than there ever has been. Right now we have one job. Wait. We can do donuts. Waiting for 16 o'clock. Or 4 o'clock, if you prefer. I don't think there's an option to switch it. Sometimes there is. We're on a 24-hour clock right now. And I know I checked through the FAQ just to make sure that I had all my ideas straight, because we went through 1 year and we got all the way through winter and did a bunch of stuff that you would normally absolutely have to do for the storyline during winter. The problem is that this one piece of the storyline has been forgotten about. And while we wait, I'll show you the moment it happened. Why not? Yeah, we got time. Although I will have to set this up real quick. Let's see. Boom. This is being harder to bring up. I must be not doing the right thing. Window capture, that's what I wanted. Jeez. It's not showing up. Oh well. It's time. Alright, Galleon. Talk to me. Yep. He's not smelling the beans until it's summertime. Okay. We are going to sleep until summertime. In fact, I'm gonna stay at the doctor's house because he gives me breakfast. That increases things. More humor. Oh, that was a funny sleep. While I sleep Bungo's life away here, I'm gonna double check my facts just so I know what I'm doing. Getting funnier. The more we sleep, the funnier we get. I don't put anything past this game right now, so I'm just gonna try to talk to Vita and see what she says. Nope. She don't care. Free food. Continental breakfast. A la Vita. My guess is that the things that Galleon is going to give me, they're herbs. I already know what they are. I've played this game. It's so silly. I had to look up a fact. I think I had to look up a fact last time, honestly. I'm almost positive I played through this game the full 2 years, failed to get the storyline done, and had to start all over again. And was very, very, very upset. But ultimately, like I said, that's on me. For not paying attention. You gotta follow the leads. Follow the cues. We are just busting a gut here, sleeping at the doc's house. It's hilarious to Bungo. I just can't believe we're sleeping here. Neglecting our farm that's what he's finding funny. What's this? Did I say get up early? Oh no. I'm gonna have to get up early tomorrow, which is why I'm trying to get this game done tonight. And that way I can start a game fresh tomorrow. All excited to play. Oh, also, something I just forgot about. I glanced over on the guide and realized that we can open up more sections of the farm. I don't think it's critical, but I'm gonna do it anyways. But when you start the game, the farms are all dead, right? And you put the jewels in, and they light up, and everybody's happy. After you light them up with one set of colors, you can pull the jewels out and swap out like random colors for it. And it doesn't care. The farm stays active. And then you can put those other jewels to use. You don't get the benefit if you don't have all the right colors. They're all the same colors, but who cares? We've got Daryl. Daryl the helper bot. I do have high hopes. I've been once again soured by this entire game's presentation. For a Harvest Moon game, I am upset. And also just from a general standpoint. I've got some bones to pick. I also need to count my gems because I was doing a kind of a tally of what I should have by now to make sure I'm at the right spot. Or to make sure where I think I am is where I actually am. Good, we've got 2 orange. That's pretty much all I needed to know. There's a couple items I didn't pick up in the area downstairs, which I'll get. But they're not storyline critical as far as I understand. And apparently the monsoon watering can, combined with the water from either the cow's outside watering hole or the chicken's outside watering hole, will melt fields so I can grow in the wintertime. That's one of the few things I've got left to do. So for now, I'm going to pull out a yellow. I'm going to pull out a blue. I'm going to pull out 2 reds. And 2 purples. I'll pull out the orange, I don't care. Pull them all out. Alright, like this one right here, she's floating. We're gonna replace it with a blue. Oh wait. One of these requires 6. And it's not the blue. Might be the red. I mean, I'll have to use the red. So I'm gonna save my red. Now, we can say, this one, gonna get the yellow. This one, gonna get the yellow. You get a yellow. I might be suffering from lack of manualitis. Maybe the manual contains all kinds of wonderful information that would have helped me on my journey. Sometimes you get the manual, sometimes you don't. Alright, so we got red here. Swap these out. Yellow. Look at all these logs. Wish we had all these earlier. I don't think we're gonna have enough jewels to do what I want. Excuse me. Yep. We're gonna need 6 to open up this biggest piece of the field. Oh no, wait, what am I talking about? It's just a piece within a piece. All of them only need 4. Shut up, me. Keep farming, stop alarming. Let's go look at the pretty flowers. Aww. And some strawberries? Nice. Is that potato? Sure is. I'm a farmer. One more week of sleep. I forgot I could sell my flowers. I think I bought a bunch more flower seeds, I just never planted them. Well, I thought I did. Did I just cancel them? Come on. Come on. Okay, we're good. This is something I never want to have to do in a game, especially a Harvest Moon game. Just gets funnier and funnier. Last day of spring. So we might be able to make it happen, but I've never seen him. Like, I don't know where, I don't know what the guy I'm looking for, I don't know what his schedule is other than on one day for sure. So just to solidify progress. But now that summer, this should work. It should be good. Thrilling, exciting, enthralling. All words I would choose to not use when watching this footage. It's so tough being an innocent life. Wonder what Bungo's gonna do after he saves the island. How will he find a life and fit in? Will they shun him once his use is all done and used up? We're gonna go sleep at the Doc's house. Have breakfast to kind of celebrate with him on the moving forward of storyline. And so help me God, game, if you don't do what I want, you better say hi to Hey Cat. Hey Cat didn't do anything wrong. 2 meows, thank you, Hey Cat. That makes me feel better. Every once in a while, he'll give you 3 meows. It's only happened once. Pretty sure he was a kitty. A little kitten. Life will do that, though. Life will shave a meow right off of you. Give an inch, it'll take a meow. Kind of like this game. You could sink your whole life playing this game. Just like I'm doing now. Typically, I'd get all my playing done on the weekdays, and maybe finish up a little bit on the weekend if I had to. If I had to. Or if I get to. This game feels like it's stealing my time. And I realize that this is all self-inflicted. I could just walk away. I'm a big bunga boy. Do what I want. Trying to have integrity. And breakfast. And a little bit of humanity. Maybe the way I'm running Bungo's life here is, that's the way I'm running. It's like a reflection of me, you know? Maybe this game is more of a mirror. Life is what you make it. Anything fun to say here, Doc, for me? Nope. He loves Vita's breakfast. Well, we've got another 10 hours to wait, so I'm going to try to bring up that footage of me losing my way in this game. The exact conditions under which it happened. I guess I could just clip it and then just reference that clip. That'd probably be easier. I'm going to do that. That way I don't have to do anything else. But I am curious how I could bring this up. This should be bring-upable. Oh, there we go. I guess because it was minimized. Let's do... Ooh, mic punch. You didn't deserve that. There, how's this look? Heh. Not bad. It's a little stretched. Oh, it's a little cut off. I'm doing it behind the scenes. Trying to be sneaky. Not doing a very good job. How's that? It's almost there. It's close enough to be confusing. Oh, I forgot we've got the chat over there from the other one. Crop that right off. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So while we wait for this in the background, I'm going to play this video of everything going wrong. You know what I've seen somewhere? I've seen somebody do it, but like they do heart rate monitors for the stream. So you can kind of see the rage or see the chill. So I think I might get one of those. Turn me down so I can talk over me. So right there, I got the news, right, of the cave disaster, and then I didn't catch it while it happened, so I ran back up to it and asked the doctor what happened again. And at that very moment, you hear my wife come in and tell me that she got her notes done. Guess what? And I was so excited about that. Wife is done with her notes, which means she has some free time. And because of my inattentiveness, I decided to just skedaddle and run with that thought. Gotta pay attention. So anyways, we're back on track. No harm, no foul. Sure, I lost 10 hours or so of gameplay that I didn't need to go through. But you got to experience Innocent Life in all of its glory. The casual type experience that you might expect, with all the frustration included. It's the real deal around here. Nobody's faking it. Now, the glorious part of this whole experience, despite its lack of excitement, is going to be when we do get an exciting game. We'll be riding that wave, and it'll feel all the higher just because of the lows we've experienced. Alright, it's summertime. It's Galleon. If you don't give me some seeds, man, I'm gonna slap you around. No! No! Okay, maybe the guide's wrong. Maybe the guide's wrong. Take a breath. Take a breath. Maybe just needs more time. Just more time. This guide better be right. If this guide's lying to me. Maybe they made a mistake about what time they say. Wait until it's 16 o'clock, and then head into his house. I waited until it was 16 o'clock. Oh, Galleon, not Million. That's Galleon, right? Wait a minute, who's Galleon? I'm talking to the right guy, right? That's Galleon. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm losing my mind here. Well, now I'm just gonna wait around. I don't care what you're paying. I really don't. I want to know how to get those seeds, bro. Gotta get them herbs. Clean out that thing. It's all dank in there. Wait. I'm gonna run back to my farm and check something. Although I'm almost positive they don't sell. Oh no, I'm in a state of awful feelings again about this game. These are some supper eating fools. I'm gonna wait until supper ends officially. See if I can talk to him then. I'm gonna run back to the farm and make sure that I haven't already unlocked this somehow. I didn't check any further in that footage once I found that point where it all seemed to go wrong. Came in claiming I was a learned man. That didn't take long to prove wrong. They spend 3 hours eating each meal each day. Because they're still sitting down, right? You're still just chomping away? Oh, yeah. Gotta chew slow. I really don't recall talking to Galleon about the seeds, but he did give me poinsettia seeds in the wintertime. Just didn't know where to plant them. Listen, Bungo, men like you and I shouldn't force people to say something that they don't want to say. But, okay. But why? Not why is that bad, but why would you say that? Excuse me. Well, I'll be happy if the seeds are ready to be bought at the vending here back home. At the very least, I'll go check out the area of the temple that there might be something in there. I really don't think that's storyline related, but there is something, and that's not nothing. Game's got me going brain dead. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Sunflower seeds. No. What we got? What we got? What we got? Rose seeds. No. What we got? 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 Melon seeds. No. Ooh, what we got? 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 Green pea. No. Pineapple. Nice. But no. Tomato. No. Alright, see these two slots right there? That needs to be filled with something. And Galleon should be telling me about it, and I don't know why he's not. But he's really pissing me off. He holds the key. I'm gonna check a secondary guide just to make sure that they agree with each other. That somebody didn't make us all like a slip up of who I'm supposed to be talking to. This also happened. I thought it was gonna be season related. It's possible it's tied to a specific week of the season, like the last week of summer. Maybe that's the only time. I would be so shocked and so saddened if that's the case. Of course it's sealed. So many skeletons. I'm kind of fact-checking this guide because there's something that said that was in here that either I missed. Oh, Dr. Hope, shut me down. Hey, cat. Let me bring up a second guide just to double check. Okay. I want to complete the list. I want... I'm kind of curious to see some of these notes that I'm seeing in the facts. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Jonathan. That's... Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh well. Who cares? That's all bonus. You can learn a whistle and then learn how to ride a horse. Okay, talk to the hermit to unlock cave 3. Sorry, I'm just catching up to where this guide meets the other one. Apparently there's a bunch of recipes I didn't even learn. Guess I didn't cook enough, I don't know. Alright, here's where that... Okay. This is also saying basically the last week, or the 10th week of the year. An accident happened. Straight to Dr. Hope's. It says the exact same thing. Okay. You would think it wouldn't be week specific, but I'm gonna ponder all this while I wander around this area, looking for something I might have missed, even though it's not story critical. You know what? Why am I wasting my time? Good question. So here's the thing. If I fast forward to the last week of summer, and oh, you know what? This did say something different. The guide did say something different. It said to get there in the morning before 10 a.m. Check on them upstairs. My assumption is that if the seeds aren't in my vending machine, then I haven't done the thing with the guy that gets me those, which is allegedly Galleon. Old guy that works and lives at Million Shop. So either the game is totally cock-blocking me for progress because it's not the proper week of the year, or the doctor just built me to suffer. Hey, Weenienius. Good morning. I can sure try to tell you the story of it, but the joy of playing this game is slowly being sucked out of me, sadly. And it's funny that you mentioned Stardew Valley, because it does give off that vibe. That is for sure. This right here is what is supposed to be a futuristic take on the Harvest Moon series. And they set you up as this little robot guy named whatever you want to call him. I named him Bungo. And he was built by a doctor with one goal, and that's to save the island. The people of the island, Heartflame Island, right here. Well, they're all wanting to continue living their lives, but the volcano, which is pretty much run by the fire spirit, is not having any of it. It's about to blow the whole thing up. So I've been entrusted with the job of saving everybody by being a farm slave, and also I've also been tasked with becoming human. And as a lover of Harvest Moon, I really want to like this game, but there's just several parts of it and several aspects of it that are proving to be a little bit unacceptably frustrating. Now this is a PSP port onto the PS2, and I found that with PSP ports they seem to come in a little bit short, especially with the PS2 quality. They called this the special edition, but it really didn't do much differently than the PSP version from what I can see. I could tell you it's much less fun than Stardew Valley, and I have never played Stardew Valley. Well, Galleon's already outside. This guy we were looking for, he's the key. He's supposed to give me some critical information, but he refuses to. And my running hunch is because this game runs the storyline on a very, very rigid schedule that does not allow you to progress unless you're doing it at the exact week, possibly, is what it's starting to look like. And for me, that's unacceptable level of restriction for progress. And it leads to me doing things like sleeping for weeks on end. I've already done 1 full year of this game, and they only give you 2 before they say game over. And I will not play this game again. I just won't do it. I've actually already played this game before, but I played it like 5 or 6 years ago, I didn't remember anything about it other than feeling a little bit sad when I was done, or at the very least unfulfilled. And so, here I sit, playing it again, trying to give it a fair shake. And it's purely for my love of Harvest Moon. It's a very chill game. That's one thing that's very true about it. I've been playing some more active, button mashy, sweaty, ragey games. I finished God of War recently, the first time, and did some Ratchet and Clanking before that. And both those games put up a little more fight than this one has. So in that respect, it's been a really relaxed experience. And on the PSP, I would be... yeah, I'd be more than willing to bet it could be a better experience. Yeah, I haven't really watched gameplay from it, and from what I can tell, it's almost the same game, minus some minor mechanics. They changed something up a little bit, I can't quite tell. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. Trying to get Galleon before he leaves his house. And I can't get in. Yeah. There's no winning. Just no winning. So we're trying to finish this up. I've been at this all week. My recent goal has been to complete one PS2 game each week. And I singled this one out for completion from the list of random games, of which I allow myself to have 6. I've got one slot open right now because I beat God of War. I haven't replaced it yet. But I do a little bit of a random draw to fill those slots, and every once in a while I'll take a viewer suggestion or request for a game. Got a little suggestion box. Alright, Galleon, you're useless. Time to sleep for 20 days almost. We're gonna go sleep for 19 days. I guess it'll be 28. 28 days. Like I said, I've done one full year of this game, and I hit almost all the major points, but somehow I inadvertently skipped over one detail, and have been blocked storyline-wise. I think that I am over the halfway point. For the most part, I've got all the stat stuff done. It's really a matter of passage of time right now. And from what I can tell, as soon as I get this one guy to tell me the one thing, the whole game's gonna open up, and then I'll just be sleeping a bunch until wintertime, with minor bouts in between. I'm hoping I'm close, because it's Sunday, and I'm running out of time this week to beat a game. Not much I can do. Yeah, so the About page has the library on it, but also on that library tab, or there's another tab with the games that are pulled out of the random list, which actually needs refined more because I removed all the sequels until I played the previous one, so I can do them in chronological order. Because we have God of War and God of War 2 came up at the same time, within 6 draws of each other. Or a couple draws, I guess. 5, I think it was. Alright, gotta keep myself mentally focused, because we're speeding through a couple of weeks. Getting funnier in the process. There's a weird unfocusing from the farm work that you would normally expect from a Harvest Moon game in this one. And by the way, Weenie Enius, welcome back. I've seen you around here once. At least once. I remember a weenie when I see one. There's so many better games to be playing. And that's why I want this one to just be wrapped up. Fully humorous. We've hit maximum humor. You get these little stats. The only thing I'm short on right now is cooking, but that's not story critical. I'm so surprised that this game would have that kind of restriction on storyline. It has to be the exact right week. Otherwise, wait a year. That means if you miss one thing twice, you're done. There's 19. It's been a really slow, relaxing, uneventful, let's see. Probably good 24 hours we're closing in on. At least 10 of which I didn't need to play. I went back and checked the footage and found exactly where I strayed from the storyline, and it was on Monday, which was last week. 6 days ago. Uh-oh, did I check the wrong one? Thank you for catching that. I'll change that right now. Wow. I'm so surprised. I do my best to keep track of everything, that way I don't forget what I'm doing. Why, thank you. I really enjoy my physical collection. It brings me a great number of good feelings. Sadly, this game is stretching my desire to play PS2, but like I said, because it's a PSP port, I get to push most of the blame onto that. And the PS2 gets to live on. I sure did, look at that. Thank you very much, Weenie Enius. You just corrected my life. Did I do everything else right? Like on the completions tab at least? Yeah, at least I called it the right game over there. That's good. Okay. Yeah, much appreciated. On the Discord, I've got pictures of the physical collection I've got stacked up on the walls, on the shelves I've got. If and in case you're a person who likes to gaze upon the visual glory of all those cases. Takes up about 36 square foot of wall space, but it's worth it. It's a nice decoration, you know. Alright, we're close, we're close. We're close to that mark. One more week. Yeah, the shelves that I've got actually are pretty nice for that. A lot of bookshelves don't have the kind of display, like the front, that would allow for a lot of maximization of all the space, but I've got some really nice shelves. And I agree. Investment-wise, it's always felt like a good decision. My big fear is that it'll be obsolete by the time it's worth more money than it'll take for me to want to sell it. In 20 years, you'll be able to play all of the PS2 library on one little the hyperstick. The 20 terabyte hyperstick. And it uses lasers. I really like the fact that the PS2 hasn't really been... It's getting closer to emulation perfect, but it's not fully there yet. And compatibility-wise, most games will boot, yes, but I still don't trust it. I don't trust it 100% to be accurate and not to screw me over some way. So it's nice to have a physical collection where you can just trust that the game you're playing is the game it was designed to be. And any glitches were a part of the experience. Nothing to do with software or emulation. Yeah, and for that stability reason, most tournaments will not allow it. So there's plenty of games that I would like to I'd like to suggest for some of these tournaments that people play online, where they're doing races or blind races and whatnot, and they ask you to submit games. Luckily, the PS2 and GameCube crossover is pretty significant, so often if you have a game on the PS2 that you like, you might be able to find it on GameCube, and for some reason, GameCube emulation is often more acceptable. Alright, here we go. We're entering the proper week. If he doesn't give me the information at this point, I'm at a total loss. It seems like the game is just done with letting me progress. It's like I missed the boat. I've got so much money, but no reason to spend it. In-game money, not how much did we make it up to? We didn't break 100K. Oh no. 98 grand. I've actually been thinking about checking out some PSP emulation, so thank you for the suggestion. It would be kind of nice to compare them side by side, too. Get an idea about what was going on the PSP side with this game. As bad as this one, like, as bad as I might be complaining about this one, about its nitpicky storyline progression, there is another worse Harvest Moon game on the PS2 that's a native to the PS2. Or at the very least, it was available on the PS2 natively. It wasn't like a port. But it was a much better, I think it was called A Wonderful Life. I think it was also a special version. It's almost like you call it a special version, and the PS2 is like, that's a doomed combination. It was just horrendously slow. That was the main problem with it, compared to the GameCube version that was available. And it made it an unenjoyable experience. Okay, there's Galleon. It's the proper week. Come on, buddy. Come on, say it to me. Oh, thank the Lord! He should have talked about this a long time ago, because this accident has been active for a f***ing year. I'm so upset right now, but I'm so happy. So the entire storyline has been halted, screeching halt, because Galleon here won't spill the beans about these freaking herbs that's gonna fix everything. And also, give me the earth power sand. Oh, there's the story, folks. There it is. Such relief. It's almost like I just had a spasm that released. Man. And now we can make progress again. So now, one quick trip back to the farm, an overnight nap, grab my buggy, and we were back in business. Man, that only took half of my life. What shall I do with the other half? Should I just walk away with what I've got? Just accept that there is an ending, and I could get to it if I want to? Nah. I gotta push on. We got time. It's only 8:16 PST. My official deadline is midnight, but I hope to goodness I get out of here before then, because I've got to get up at like 5 o'clock, so that's gonna hurt. He is Galleon. Yeah, Galleon is definitely. Look at that. Breaking seals on farms. That is totally unrelated to what I just did. I've been just neglecting my farm. I put these in a long time ago. They've just been waiting for me to sparkle. I just don't care about farming anymore. I've got one sole mission. That's to see credits. And then I can relax. Salvage what's left of my weekend. I did take all of yesterday off, so that's something. I need to kind of get used to doing the weekend shift, because there's going to be plenty of games where when I set out to beat them, I'm not going to be able to finish them in the 12 hours or so that I have during the weekdays. I've been doing Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays for about 4 hours each. I've been managing that pretty regularly since the new year. So inside this magical building should be the seeds of storyline progression. Yes, these. Green pea, no. Rosemary, yes. Yes. A bunch of them. Even more than that. I am still adding new games to my collection, but I have been on a purchasing hiatus for the last year because I have moved across the country from Illinois to California. And that's taken quite the financial toll on me and my providers. But I'm up and running again, and I'm learning new things, and I'm making money, so the return of the purchasing will be happening imminently. I'm excited. It hurts me to not purchase them. I was on like a several year kick of regularly purchasing games to kind of get up to this size. And I was enjoying it. I really liked sinking my money into the games. I had a pretty good selection of local resale shops in the area where I was living. And I really got to collecting before the prices went through the roof. So I got kind of lucky in that respect. I acquired the vast majority of my collection prior to 2019. But it had been steadily growing. It just started really ballooning in size about 2017 and 18. Did I buy enough? I'm gonna buy more. Where'd my door go? And I do have like a list of games that I have in mind that I'm eyeballing for purchases. And the way I calculated, there's about 1,000 games almost. I think it's really close to exactly 1,000 that are considered remaining from the collection that I would ever consider purchasing, which is primarily just the US collection. I'm sorry, the NTSC collection. That would be more accurate. I'm pretty sure rosemary grows faster. So we're gonna do this. So these herbs are gonna they're gonna clean up the cave that's all filled with stinky mist, and then the storyline will resume. You always wanted to go to Illinois. Any particular part? Because I wasn't from Chicago, so if you're thinking Chicago, then that's a different part of Illinois. Nope, that's the classic go-to though. Everybody I meet that has never really been around there, if you say Illinois, the association is often Chicago. And I understand that because Chicago is surprisingly an enormous part of Illinois, of what Illinois' identity is. Other than that, it's a lot of farmland, a couple of colleges, and the east side of St. Louis. That's about it. But I've spent plenty of time there. I've been around the block. My wife actually has some family that lives in Chicago. Went and saw a Bears game in the dead of winter one time. That was the stupidest idea I've ever done. I almost died. It's so cold. Yeah, the bigger cities for me have always been a little bit of a undesirable place to live. Which is kind of funny because like now I live and work pretty much. I mean, I work in LA, but I don't live in LA. I live outside of LA, far enough out in the Inland Empire that it doesn't seem like LA. It's actually not too bad. It's a very dead town. There's not much to it, but it doesn't feel like a big city, which is nice. I'm so excited we've got seeds that lead to storyline progression. I've been just thirsty for this. All I've wanted was to see the end of this game. I've put my time in. I deserve it. Yeah, Scruff McGruff, Chicago, Illinois. That's burnt into my memory from childhood. I believe it's 60652. That's how ingrained that little jingle is. Scruff McGruff was a crime dog, a cartoon crime dog, if you're unaware. And he was based in Chicago, Illinois. He was a part of the Chicago PD Kids Outreach Program. I saw him all over. A lot of, like, public television, stuff like that. What do we want to do here? I need to go get earth power sand from the store. I'm so unused to having a task. Been in wander mode for the last 10 hours. Nope, never been to a Bulls game. I've never actually been to a basketball game, like a major basketball game. The only major sports events I've ever attended was the Bears game in Chicago, and we only were able to stay until halftime. We actually left right about the halftime mark because we were gonna die. It was that cold, and we tried to prepare properly too. It was like several layers of socks and a special coat that was specifically for that arena that was a work friend that loaned it to us. And if I had stayed any longer, I'm pretty sure I would have lost some toes. I don't think they open until 9. Nope. Yeah, the coldest it gets around here is just during the nighttime. It drops down to just above freezing, like 37. It gets into the 40s regularly because we're out in the desert a little bit. But that's just over the night hours. As soon as it gets into the daytime, it's good to go. I mean, it's January and we're walking around in t-shirts. It's really nice. But it is also nice to get like the full fluctuation of temperatures. I definitely wouldn't want it to be 70 degrees all the time. And that's exactly what it is, like near more, closer to the coast. We're kind of behind the mountains a little bit, so we get a little bit of rain shadow, which makes it that desert lake. You're not open yet. Get to it. I've got stuff to buy and a world to save and a life to live and other games to play. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the cold anymore. I just got to worry about the cost of living out here. It's outrageous compared to the Midwest. Which I kind of knew that, but it's still a bit of a harsh adjustment. Earth power sand, 2000 G. Good thing I got loaded. Another thing that's actually kind of nice living out here is that the sunshine is out 10 times more than it is in Illinois. I was in kind of like the middle part of Illinois. And it's surprisingly cloudy there. Like, we didn't get a lot of nice days. I'm pretty sure we looked it up and there was like more rain than Seattle on like an annual basis, which was surprising. Alright, here's our magic hole. Ah, crap, I didn't get the seeds. That's alright, we can do the work. Oh, no, we can't. Everything went to the farm. Not to worry. It's definitely quite the shift from Illinois to California. I'll be honest about Illinois, though. It had very little to offer me in terms of compatible, desirable lifestyles, long-term outcome. Like, there's very few paths that lead to a stable situation, and most of them, if not all of them, are through state jobs. Which there's plenty of, but it just kind of restricts you. And on top of that, there's some political ideologies that seem to prevail around that area that I have a hard time agreeing with. For the most part, everybody's nice and nobody wants anybody to hurt and suffer, but there's just some strange habits of people in the way that they think about things like welfare, for example. It's a hot topic. I think there's some interesting... I'm trying to be careful with my words here, because I'm not trying to offend anybody. And I'm from there, so I'm subjected to all these things as well, just growing up to it. But I just found myself feeling out of place in that area a lot of times, in a lot of groups that I could associate with. Like, I disagree with both of my parents politically, and when I ask them to kind of, to kind of align themselves with their values as they see them, they have a difficult time explaining exactly why they vote the way they do in local elections. And it seems like there's a trend of just, it's a lot of one topic, single issue voter kind of stuff. Just weird. There's interesting aspects to it. And the town that I grew up in was kind of a town of old money, as it were, and it was very cliquish. And it's a lot of towns around there are surprisingly segregated still to a large degree, and it's not necessarily intentional, but it's not unintentional. So it's nice to be in a more diverse area. And there are diverse areas of Illinois. But overall, it's pretty homogenous. And definitely people have become hypersensitive, yeah. And polarizing, right? There's a lot of polarizing issues. I forgot what I was doing. Going to the seeds. We need seeds. And we need power sand. $117, that should be enough. That should do it. Okay, do these grow? Let me check how long these take to grow. Did I buy the right ones? Yes! Okay, so they're fragile in storms. That's the kicker. That's why I bought a bunch of extra. We're going to plant them in that cave, and even though it's in a cave, they're still susceptible to storm damage. And I need to have all of those spaces filled, so... And on top of that, you can only buy those seeds. Ooh, I got burpy all of a sudden, sorry. Hold on. You can only buy those seeds during the summertime, so you better stock up. It's so relieving to have solid progress being made, though. I can't explain it. It's like my heart is beating smoothly again, whereas previously it had a stutter. Every time I didn't get any progress. We got seeds. We got power sand. We have a purpose. People are, they're hypersensitive, but they're also, it's also difficult. What I started to realize was that even if I wanted to try to talk about some of the topics that I thought maybe could use a discussion, or you know, that like some subjects that could be approached or open for some dialogue, often it was difficult to find a way to present that topic without seeming like I was calling somebody out for being something in that moment. And it's also kind of funny because, like, after living outside of my hometown, I kind of went and lived in more diverse areas throughout Illinois. And some of them were like college towns, and in college towns you tend to have a more diverse population just from the campus being there. And after living in the college environment and then in a couple different towns throughout Illinois, and then coming back to my hometown, I was shocked to see, like, I remember myself being in the supermarket and looking around and thinking, my God, it's all white people. There's not a single black person here. There's not a single Indian person here. There's not a single anything but white people all around me. Like, this whole town, and it kind of dawned on me how white of a town I grew up in. And that's not to say it's a bad thing, but it leads to situations where you're not exposed to things that are out there in the world, right? Like, you live in a kind of a bubble. So when I came back after being out in the world for a little bit, I had mentioned that to one of my family members as we were kind of talking in casual conversation. And it was kind of funny because they were like, well, we've got the one guy that lives down the street. And it's like, yeah, do you hear yourself? You've got the one guy. It's like, you could, you know, the one single person who is allegedly, you know, that's your evidence for what I'm presenting as this being a very white town. And it's not that there's not black people in the town, but they're so segregated into a certain area. It's crazy. It's crazy to see modern day segregation. I don't know. World's weird. But that's the kind of thing, like, when you try to talk about it, there's a defensiveness that grows. Like, well, you know, that's, well, you're wrong because there's Steve down the street. It's like, no, I'm not saying that there's no black people here or that there's no other races here. Just that it's so prominently white that it's good to realize that you might be seeing just a part of the world that exists. I've learned so much from other cultures and from other people through college and through family. My wife is, she comes from a mixed family of Persian and Irish. And through both sides, I've met a whole bunch of, you know, people. My family doesn't have a real strong ancestral alignment. Like, I don't know much about my own family tree. I'm sure there's some details I could dig up somewhere, but for the most part, I'm just a mixture. I'm a mixture of things. A mutt, if you will. I say that, but I'm as white as the face that is on my logo. I do think my grandfather has, on my mother's side, has some Native American. That might be as colorful as my ancestry gets. Alright, these seeds are going to get rid of this haze, and then all will be well. They're going to take 7 days to grow. And I do have to water them myself. Like I said, if a storm comes, they are susceptible. So let's hope no storm comes. I'm still cheesed that the game made me wait until the exact week that had happened last year, and that despite all my attempts, it just wouldn't let me progress. I would understand waiting until summer because you can't grow the herbs in certain seasons or whatever, but shame on you, game. Oh, I didn't water him. What a jackass. Yeah, so that was a lot of non-game related talk there for you, weenie. Some hot social takes. I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to call anybody out for doing anything wrong. Just saying it's, what I've found for me is that I've learned a lot by kind of allowing myself to be exposed to my own inner shortcomings, whether intentional or not. Like, there's some things that have happened in my life that have led to certain outcomes. Here's an example. So I remember men's names who are actors. Like, if there's an actor that I've seen, I remember a man's name 9 times out of 10. A woman actor, I will not remember as easily. And I'm not trying to not remember women's names intentionally. Like, that's not what I want my brain to do. But that's the kind of sexism that exists in my world, or the world, or, in my perception of the world, that needs, like, adjustment. Like, and if you don't allow yourself to be, like, wrong about how you're trying to allow your brain to work, and you're always just defending your own actions, like, well, if they were better, I would remember them or something, like, or I don't know why I don't remember them. That was one thing that kind of dawned on me a couple years ago, is like, I don't remember women's actresses' names as easily as I remember men's. And that's weird, because it's not a goal of mine. I've definitely had to search deep in the bucket of Bungaboo's heart to find topics to discuss while sinking hour after hour into this game. Because it just doesn't give you much to bounce off of. You pretty much have to just shoot the shit. Every once in a while, something funny will happen in the game that's worthy of a comment. So we've only got 5 days left of summer. And storms can only happen in summer. So as long as we have 5 clean days, these herbs will be grown in 7 days flat. We'll have a clean cave. Everybody likes a clean cave. Oh, wait a minute. How did I get this watering can? I think I reloaded the wrong save when I restarted. It's not a big deal, but I'd switched watering cans to the next biggest one. Does that mean... Wait a minute. Does that mean my skill? Where's my skill? Oh, we lost our skill. That's alright. I'm gonna have to water 1,000 more squares now. Again, just to get that skill level back. But we do have a good trajectory here. Things are happening again. After a 3-day lull. Overall, I don't feel like that great about streaming this game for more than 12 hours. Like, 12 hours would have been plenty. And I think I could have beat it in 12. Oh, we've got Storm. Just what we didn't want. Well, we're gonna lose some lavender. Or rosemary it was, right? Yeah. I can't even save scum back there because I haven't been saving. But luckily I bought enough that this won't be a problem. We ain't got much to do in autumn anyways. Poor little rosemaries. So they're fine right now, but when we wake up tomorrow, they're going to be roughed up. Oh, you found your way to the Discord. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was really lucky when I found these perfect boxes at the place I used to work at that were designed for, like, holding chemicals, so they were really sturdy walled. And they fit, like, 200 games perfectly, like, with almost zero negative space, like, just enough to have the handles. It was just amazing. And so I had, like, 6 of those boxes, plus another container or two of stuff. You know, the steering wheels and the dance mats and all the extra PlayStations, all the extra controllers. And you know, part of having this massive collection has driven me to kind of want to stream even harder to kind of justify its existence. It's like, I've got these games, now what? Now I gotta play them all. So yeah, with the whole goal of having a week, or one game completed per week, I figured if I do that for about 10 years or so, there's gonna be some weeks where I get more than one, hopefully. Look at all this damage, by the way. It's a lot of damage. But yeah, 10 or 12 years, and that's assuming I don't buy any more games in the process. That could end up getting extended another 12 to 15, depending on how many I buy. There's plenty of games on the PS2 I know for sure I don't want. Like, I don't need all the Dora Explorers. There's just no reason for me to have those. I don't think I'm going to enjoy them. There's plenty of genres I have not explored fully that I'm kind of hoping to get to through this whole PS2 randomization process. I want to become a more well-rounded gamer, and at the same time more knowledgeable about the PS2. I just appreciate it so much. It does come from a time in my life when, like, on the edge of when video games were becoming a less popular thing for me to be doing, or a less common thing. You know, as adulthood kind of ramps up, sometimes there are things you focus on. And that's about where I left the gaming world, was the PS2. That might be why I came back to it like I did. I'm trying my best. That's for sure. My running theory was that for a while, before I started streaming, I just kind of started digging into the collection and completing games casually, offline. And I got, like, you know, 10 or 15 games in or so, and I was like, this should just be streamed. Like, if I'm gonna sit in a room and do this, I might as well let people watch. That was kind of my motivation. What's the difference? And PS2 is woefully underrepresented. I don't know why I'm going out of here when we're sleeping at the doctor's. I don't see a lot of PS2 streams. I don't see a lot of PS2 footage even. There was a lot of times when I would search for specific footage of games and just not be able to find the exact footage I wanted. So just, you know, make the content yourself. If you can't find it, do it. And all the pieces kind of fell into place for me. Found myself a little capture box that works really well with the PS2. And it's really easy to work with for me. And it takes component, and there's no upscaling. And it almost always works. There's a very small number of games that it doesn't capture properly. I've only found 2 so far in my collection that flat out won't capture, and so I had to pull them out of the random draw. And for some reason I can't get PS1 games to play, at least not on the Slim that I've got hooked up right now. I don't know if that's an incompatibility with the capture card or with it being like, or not a card, it's a box. It may have something to do with it being component and not composite. I did try to switch it around one time, but it just didn't work. How long will it take to clear up these games? Let's see. You mean like the ones that I've got on this list right here? These current selection? Or you mean all the games I've got to play? Because realistically, I doubt I'll be able to keep the pace of having a game a week for a full decade. So it'll probably end up taking like, oh, we need water. It'll probably end up taking like 15 years, probably. And again, that's assuming I don't add that many more. And if I ever get that close to the end of my collection, kind of reevaluate. But I've definitely got a long road ahead of me. A long, happy road. Ooh, I wonder if I can fill up water from the fountain. No? Aw, lame. Can't you see water either? Surely there's a water trough somewhere at a couple farms around here. Oh yeah, my whole library, yeah, that's definitely in the 15-year mark range. I'd say 15 plus. 15 years or so, if I continuously hit it at, like I said, roughly average a game a week. That should clear it. Because I think between the random list, I think the random list right now sits at about 600, but like I said, that's because I took out all of the ones that have sequels and that I want to play in chronological order, so only the first in that series is available from the random list. But I think the total list is at like 860 or something like that. So divide that by number of weeks and divide that by 52 and bing bang boom. That's my best estimate I've got. I'd love to devote more time weekly, but right now I'm managing going to school for being a machinist, working part-time at the father-in-law's machine shop, trying to find my way into making some money by having a skill. I've been in and out of college. I got some degrees, but it wasn't as profitable of an enterprise as I'd hoped it would be. Money-wise. Knowledge-wise, I feel great. You know, I got all kinds of learning. I'm really only doing one thing here, and that's just checking on these plants. Each day they need water. And I still need water. I'm losing my mind. I can't believe I'm gonna have to go back to my farm for water. Surely there's water here, right? Where's Gaiac get his water from? Alright, we'll run back to the farm. Ooh, you know what? I can go in here. Get some cave water. What do I do for a living? At this very moment, I'm attempting to shift careers once again. I've been a couple things in my life, but recently I left being my title wouldn't make any sense, so I'm just going to wrap it up into a smaller statement. Basically a coordinator for lab safety and for lab management for a research lab at a university. That's what I was doing before I left Illinois. But now I'm shifting out of that and into something entirely different. And that is machining parts, metal parts. Like getting big metal castings and then cutting them down to specific dimensions. That's kind of what my go-to is right now. It's a good hands-on skill. I think it'll enable me to have a lifestyle I can be proud of. And, you know, it's a trade that you kind of stand behind. There's a lot of things you can do in this world that aren't really productive in a lot of ways. Gotta do some watering when we get into autumn. But yeah, I was looking around at some different options for career in California, but the one that made the most sense was kind of pursuing the ends that I had available to me through family. My wife has some family out here, which is one of the reasons we moved out here. One of the big reasons we moved out here. And one of the big, like, reasons why we could move out here. Got a lot of help from her family out here, so it's making things possible that hopefully will make life better for everybody. But it's taken some work to get set up. And like I said, I had a big knowledge gap. I haven't worked in this industry of talking about things in thousandths of an inch and, like, speaking of castings and molds and, you know, using all the jargon properly so that I know, like, I sound what I know, so that I sound like I know what I'm talking about. At the very least, I need to sound like I know what I'm talking about. But hopefully when it's all done, I'll be able to do all the work myself and also talk about it properly. That's the goal, at least. But he's got a machine shop here near LA, so I've been working with him. But one of the requirements, if I was going to work with him, he said, if you're going to be here, you're going to have to be trained. So he sent me off to school. For the third time in my life, I'm attending a school. Although this one's a trade school, so it's a little different than the academic environment. During my time in and out of college, I got a bachelor's degree in chemistry, and then I went back in for a bachelor's degree in material science and engineering. So the working with metal side isn't all that far away from, you know, my knowledge pool. And I've got a lot more in-depth, detailed knowledge than I probably need for a lot of the jobs I'm going to be doing. But I'm sure it'll come in handy. Allegedly, if you get really good at machining, you can get some access to the types of customers who are going to willingly pay you an enormous quantity of money for what's ultimately not that much work, but it's very precision-oriented work, like for the aerospace industry, for example, or for the Department of Defense, or for like nuclear reactors and stuff like that. There's just a lot of specialization that you can get into. And they want people who can do it locally because a lot of these machining tools that they use to make this stuff, this high-end stuff, is not actually... Oh, I forgot where... I keep going back to the farm. The farm is calling me. But a lot of the stuff that they make that's high-end engineering-wise, they have restrictions on the machines, like, that are made here so that they can't go overseas. Like, you can't sell a 5-axis milling machine outside the US or to someone outside the US because it's like it's a defense issue. So they can use it to make, like, you know, warheads and shit, or the missile cone tips and a lot of the complex shapes that are impossible without that high-end equipment. Yeah, I was a scientist. I'm actually a published researcher, if you can believe it. And here I am streaming PS2 games for less than pennies. And I really enjoyed researching. That's kind of my wheelhouse. The sad part is that it's not a great environment academically and like for business-wise purposes. It's really great for research to be generated for the people that end up publishing it, and the people that end up publishing it don't get the money that they publish it. Like they publish it to a magazine, for example. A scientific article gets submitted to some kind of, I mean, I say magazine, but like some kind of regular periodical that releases, you know, collections of data. And what happens is that the people that you actually pay, you say, hey, I've got research, will you please put this in print, you know, to share with the world and to show what we've done, and also for a little bit of prestige, so that way, you know, you're generating, you know, useful stuff. And the magazine says, yeah, we'll do that, just pay us a big amount of money. And then they turn around and they say, oh, you want access? They say this to the public. They say, oh, public, you want access to the data? That's fine. Just pay a lot of money. Like, they don't make it freely available. So what you end up having is like the system that funnels tax dollars into research that ends up ultimately only benefiting the actual publishing end, which does not include the researchers. So it's a really messed up world. And then on top of that, you get middlemen in these research projects that are coming from the government because they have the contracts are set up. Apparently, I just want to go to my farm, so I'm going to go to my farm. The contracts are set up so that there is an intermediary between the government and the people doing the research, where all they do is just take the research that the researcher people are doing, they look at it and say, yep, that's valid, or nope, that's not, and then they submit it. And they get paid buku bucks to do that. It's crazy. It's such a crazy world. And that leads to a lot of inefficiencies. And I also realize that being part of a university system lends itself to having overwhelming amounts of bureaucracy involved, which is not the type of environment that I thrive in. So I was lucky enough to be in the position where the building I was managing was kind of outside of most of the purview of the oversight of the university that normally buildings would get. Like it kind of operated autonomously in a lot of ways, and so that gave me like a lot of flexibility to for my day-to-day to be whatever I needed it to be. Like, it made it much more tolerable than it would have been in a lot of other environments. We're going to our room. We're so close to having lavender. We did have the storm, but we recovered. That was in the University of Illinois. Urbana, Champaign is where I was. I actually went to school at 2 different universities in Illinois. 2 different branches. UIUC, they call it. It's raining today, but I don't think that means that we don't get to water the crops. It's weird how a storm would bother the inside the cave plants, but they don't get rained on. I'm going into turbo mode here, so hyperfocus is about to occur. Because everything hinges on these plants growing as quickly as possible. Yeah, they're a big school, and they're known to be a little bit picky about who they take. I'm honestly surprised I got in. Like, there's a part of me that was genuinely shocked when they let me in. Not because I didn't think I was good enough, but because of the type of student I was when I was coming in. Like, I had already gotten 1 degree at that point, and so it's essentially like a transfer, and they have very limited slots for transfer students, so I don't know what they liked about me. I made it in and out, so I guess they were right, but that was definitely a step up in school quality. I enjoyed it, though. It's a good push. It's funny, I enjoy the academic environment, but I'm not the type of person who thrives, like, academically. I'll do really well in certain areas, and I'll just slack off totally in others. And a lot of that has to do with, like, ADHD, ADD, on top of whatever else I've got going on in the world. Overall, I do all right. I'm good enough to be confident and smart enough to not be cocky about it. Not be too cocky. I make so many mistakes on this game. It's a little bit of a, or on the stream in general. It's always a humbling experience. This stream helps me keep a level head about my abilities. I must know about Jack Welch? Do I have to? Let's see. Oh, no. So that's, yeah, I didn't go to the business school. I was on the science side. There is a heck of a business school. I think Geisy Business School or something. Something like that. Absolutely. We got double stormed? I thought storms would only happen in summer. Man, can't catch a break. Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't privy to any of the business school side of things. And there's a lot of history there, so I was mostly focused on just the science side. I did see who he was, though. He looks like a hell of a guy. But I can't say I know a thing about him. Wish I could. Feel free to share any opinions you may have. The floor is open. Oh, chemical engineering. Yep. You know, my father-in-law kind of pushed for a chemical engineering degree. He said there's money in it. And I think there is a lot of money. Like, you can get, like, at least when I was finishing, like 80,000 up, easy, entry-level jobs for chemical engineering field. The problem with that is that it's a pretty low glass ceiling. There's not really a lot of climb you can do in that industry. You'll find yourself working for enormous corporations who could give a shit about whether or not, you know, you've worked there for 40 years or not. It's very difficult to have like a mom and pop hydrochemical refining plant or petroleum products or anything. Anything small scale is hard to do. And a lot of the chemical industry right now is it's really dominated by a select few groups. There's not a lot of room for individuals. And that's why I really like the machining aspect, is that people are going to want local products. Certain sectors are always going to want local products over foreign products. Or domestic, I mean. And so, in an industry that seems to be dying a little bit due to mostly lack of replacement of its own labor and skill set, like, there's not a lot of paid internships, which is kind of, it's hilarious because the books that they even give you in school, in this machinist school, they lead with, like, typically you would enter a paid apprenticeship, and it's like, you son of a bitch, show me these things. Show me where I can get paid to go to school. Like, it just doesn't exist in the volume that it needs to in order to be replacing the skill that's being lost at the rate that it's being lost. So there's that. There's a lot of innovation that happened at the University of Illinois back in the day. That was a busy, busy, busy place. And of course the agricultural field there is pretty respected. Ugh, look at this. Look at this. We just can't keep up. Storm after storm after storm. This is a weird game of give and take I'm playing with this, growing this stuff. And we're out of water again, so we're gonna go run back to the farm, I guess? I don't even know anymore. No, I'll have to read a little bit more about Jack Welch. And, like, the name was familiar, but I couldn't place who exactly it was. There's so many people in the world. You could spend your whole life learning about just other people and what they did. I always like looking back at some of the founders of some of the major disciplines and also, like, big innovations. I always think it'll be helpful. And again, I ran back to my farm. I must want to sleep in my own bed, I don't know. All we need to do is fill that field in the cave full of plants. And all we need is 7 days in a row without a storm for that to happen. Do I think I'm going to be more consistent in machining than my former occupation? More consistent? Consistent's not the word I would use. They're both kind of, they both require attention to detail. So they're not that far off from one another in that sense. And some of the lab managing I was doing would include some of the similar things that you would do for managing like a small business, is purchasing the goods and preparing reports and making sure you're meeting safety compliance requirements and making sure everybody's, you know, documented for all their stuff they need. A lot of compliance. The attention to detail part is important, especially for research, and so I think the transition to a machining career is going to include some of the same characteristics of what they expect out of a person in that field. At least some of the things that are going to help me, you know, be a good machinist. And being consistent is definitely one of them. What I sorely lack is the wheeling and dealing of having your own business. I've had no experience in that. I've never known anybody, you know, like intimately that runs their own business. And so I haven't spent a lot of time around people who do stuff like that. And I definitely haven't had any courses. Like I said, no business school for me. But even that doesn't really prepare you for the reality of, like, how do you go out and drum up business? How do you get new customers? You know, what's it actually look like on the ground floor when you're the one doing it? So I guess the long story short, I better be consistent, or at least more consistent, or just as consistent. What I need to do right now is just build the foundation of machining in order to kind of slowly grow that skill set into something more complex. All the basic math and all that crap, I've got down pat. Like, that's well understood by me. What I lack in understanding is, like, how to physically run a machine, how to get a part to look like you want it, and how to produce a part when given, you know, a set of specifications or a print. And some of those conventions are kind of not obvious about how they do that and how they display information and how you read it. And so you really just got to get hands-on with it. And that's when I've started learning the most. Oh, you didn't go to bed yet and been up all night long. I hope I'm not cursed to do that with this game. No worries, though. Yeah, I feel you. Message received. If we hadn't had any storms, we could be enjoying our lavender right now. I'm sorry, our rosemary. We're planting rosemary. I've got rosemary growing outside, just in the garden, you know, like not even in a garden, like as a shrub. We didn't even realize that was there when we first got here. But you'll be walking around outside sometimes and you'll smell rosemary out of nowhere. Big old rosemary bush. We planted a lemon tree when we got here, so we've got lemons growing. A teeny tiny tree, but it survived the year, so I think it's gonna live. It's had lemons on it since we bought it, pretty much. And that was in July, I think, maybe August. And so those lemons have just sat there, and we finally pulled one off in January just because it was like, okay, it's time to see if this is, you know, if this is doing anything. And by golly, that was one of the tastiest lemons I've had in a long time. It was so nice to have fresh citrus available. I'm really dragging this out with my storytelling and with my sidestepping of the main goal, which is sleeping and watering rosemary. We're a single task robot. 8:13, 8:15 means you're on nearly the exact opposite side of the globe as me. Off by 1 hour. That's neat. Let's see if I can take a stab at where you might be. I wish I had my globe in front of me. My guess is... Ooh, I got a lot of choices. I think you should be 15, 3. Minus 8. Yeah, there's a lot of choices over there. I don't even have a good guess. I'm gonna have fun and say Barcelona. You're in Spain. Although that actually might be off by one segment. And you don't have to tell me if I'm right. I'm having fun with the idea that the world's round and you're on the other side of it. We're looking at different sides of the universe, you and I. I do like switching it up with the Twitch streaming hours every once in a while. Sometimes I'll get on there early on the weekends. So I'm typically on about 6 o'clock, 6:30 PST. Which means I only have limited availability for certain parts of the world. We've almost got them all. These guys right here, these little stinkers, are all we're waiting on. And then we're gonna party. It's really unfortunate that you stumbled upon this particular game after I spent the first year doing all the fun things, because there's just nothing left to do. We're strictly chasing story now. So the gameplay footage is even more minimal and unenjoyable than usual. What's weird is that you can sink so much time into this game playing it regularly. Like, it really takes forever. I was doing a season every 3 or 4 hours. You know, which makes a year last over 10. It's not like I was trying to milk it. It just kind of just plays that way. I could take a stab. Like I said, there was a lot of choices. In that exact area. Looked like most of Africa and a lot of Europe was included. At least if I'm doing my math right. You've been looking for a game like this for a long time? Well, my goodness, you found it. We're out of water. There's, like I said, there's a part of me that really wants to like this. Being a fan of Harvest Moon, I was stoked about this. This is one of the reasons I played it when I first picked it up many, many years ago. I think it was 6. I think it was over 6 years ago that I played this. Maybe 5. What's scary is that if I can't remember a game from 5 years ago, by the time I get 10 years or more into my whole quest here, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget everything. I have to go back and play it again. Luckily, there's footage. The footage helps, let me tell you. Oh man, the footage helps. It helps spark my own memory. So the very first Harvest Moon that ever existed I believe was on the Super Nintendo. I want to say somebody made a hack that I saw on the NES. I don't think it came out on the NES. If it did, it would be news to me. But the original one was more top-down. And then they graduated to the N64 version, and they kind of got a little more isometric-y with it. And my favorite, for no particular reason, other than it came from a genre, or from an era when I was absorbing new information rapidly and excited about things like this, because I'd just never seen them before. But that was on the PlayStation 1. And that was Back to Nature. That one is the one I have the fondest memories of. It was much more fun than this one, in my opinion. This one could have been fun. That's the big shame of this. Like, a few tweaks, and these fucking bells being gone forever would be one of them. It would be very top of the list. No more bells. Don't know why they have bells. Wish they never had bells. The bells make the game awful. They ruin my game. And on top of that, the storyline stuff. Like, having them locked to specific weeks. That's craziness. Why? Why would they make that choice? In the same sense, you can fail those other ones by not doing well, but the goal is so much more clearer and more attainable, in my opinion. In a lot of ways, they're simplistic games. They're straight up about what they offer. This one strayed just too far from the formula, and it did it in a weird way. Yeah, I've gone in and out of raging about the bells. There's times when I just ignore them, and there's times when I have to give them a snarky comment. And there's times when I just can't stand that I just got interrupted by a bell. And then there's that final bell. It's like, it's not even a real bell. It's like, oh, it's the you better get to sleep bell. Whoa. Such a weird decision. I don't know who came up with that. I want to say it's patching over something that they didn't want to have to fix, or that they didn't have time to fix. They're just like, the transitions aren't working. Just add a bell. Just make the screen go black. Make a message appear slowly. Totally take the player out of what they're doing. And then make a bell ring. And it'll just be, that's just the transitions. It's the only scenario I can think of that makes sense. Yeah, the whole lack of effort going into it has been a godsend for my brain. Because like I said, this has come on off of the heels of God of War. And that one took some effort. That was not a smooth, mindless gameplay. And this has been nothing but that. And I've liked it, and I've been appreciating it all the while. But as soon as it got towards the weekend, and I was done with my Friday stream, which lasted like 7 hours and 20 some odd minutes, and I still hadn't had any major progress, that's the point where I was starting to get a little bit less than pleased about this game. And you could easily, and I think this is what happened the very first time I played this, you could easily play through the first 2 years, not realizing that you're missing this one event that's available on 1 week only of the whole year. Are you shitting me? There's another storm. I'm about to save and just make sure we don't get any storms. This is the 3rd storm. All I need is a field full of rosemary. Why is it fighting me so hard? Why you fight me, game? You want to fight? I'm gonna sell you. I'm gonna sell you when I'm done with you. Is that what you want? Put you on eBay. Look, we're so close. Oh, we're so close. Stupid storm. Since when do storms happen in autumn anyways? I thought storms were just a summer and winter thing. Yeah, I really enjoyed the core gameplay experience of how they set this up. The tweaks that I would make would be stuff like the restriction on the storyline, definitely the bells, Oh, the rail system. I still haven't set the rail system up, which, from what I recall, was almost entirely useless. Oh, the people. Okay, so this is a weird part about this game. You walk around most of these places, and you rarely bump into people. Like, a lot of the buildings you enter are completely empty. Just big, old, empty spaces. And it seems like you don't get the same kind of windows of opportunity to find people. And they don't walk around like they normally do in a lot of other games, too. So you can't catch them during their transitions. It's like they're in very specific spots throughout the day, but rarely they're where you need them. So I have followed a walkthrough solely because I was getting frustrated with the fact that there was no progression happening, despite the fact that I thought I knew what I had to be doing. Like, I knew that I needed to talk to Galleon. I just didn't know why he wasn't telling me the information, and it was all because it wasn't the 10th week of the year. And that's ridiculous. And I think I remember having this problem when I played the game last time, is that I played it through the first 2 years, not realizing that I wasn't doing the story properly, or that I was missing something. And then by the time the 2 years was up, they were like, well, you failed. And so I had to do it all over again. At that point, I got the walkthrough out. And I've done the same thing this time. I tried my best to get through it blind. Just so happened it was not working. It was kind of nice that I didn't remember the details of this game coming back to it. Like, I was glad I'd taken long enough from it that I didn't remember the exact specifics of what to do. But I did have that underlying sensation of remembering how unhappy I was about my experience with this because of that first playthrough failing. Where'd my buggy go? Did I not use my buggy? Just left it here? Okay. Alright, we're gonna save because I'm sick of these flowers getting, or these herbs getting blown down by the storm. Yeah, in that sense, it absolutely is. The truer words have never been spent, or never been said. This is a time waster of a game. Oh, I didn't save, crap. And it's wasteful without reward, too. And I have this weird memory of the end of the game being extremely uneventful. Like, you get nothing for your efforts. It's just like, well, if you want to keep farming, you can. Otherwise, see ya. It just doesn't feel great. So I guess ultimately, I'm wasting my time so that you don't have to. Yeah, I would confidently say beware of this game coming into it blind. Like, I wouldn't suggest this onto somebody who hadn't asked for it. It wasn't like, I'm looking for a Harvest Moon game, but one that's not that great and hard to figure out and easy to miss stuff. That the whole him not talking to me unless it's the specific week, that seals the deal for me. This gets a quality of the lowest degree possible. After I'm done with each game, I like to give it a little ranking to kind of prompt myself as to what I thought of it. And thus far, out of the 15 or so games I've beat on stream, only one has earned the bronze. But this one right here, this one is going to be number 2. Bronze game number 2. And I shall list all the reasons just to remind myself. Because, to be fair, when I came back to this, when this got randomly drawn a couple weeks ago, I wasn't unhappy about it. I was kind of okay with it. I kind of knew what I was getting into, or so I thought. And the more I played, the more I remembered. And the flashback started. The shaking and the tremors. The rocking back and forth. Yeah, unfortunately, I only have myself to blame because this one popped up in the random draw. Most of the games that pop up around here are now selected by a random nature. And I've got a slot to fill that I really need to get to filling. And once I beat this game, I'll have 2 slots to fill. I've had some good recommendations, though. Most of the people that take the time to recommend something aren't looking to hurt me. But if it's in the pile, by goodness, I'll play it. Also, luckily, I've kept some of the really notoriously bad PS2 games out of my collection. At least for now. Oh, you've got some suggestions for me? Right on. Thank you. It may need to be approved or something like that. Where's the... There it is. There we go. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh! Okay, so that is one. Let me look at it real quick, because there's a Shadow something game that doesn't capture. Let's see if this is one. I'll recognize the title of it. Shadow. Shield. Shadow. Okay. And you said Shadow of Destiny. Okay. Is this in my list of PS2 Shadow? One of the games from the series did not want to capture either the FMVs or the gameplay itself. It's either Shadow Hearts or Shadow of Destiny. And I'm worried it's Shadow of Destiny. We can put it in now just to check out. I mean, not now, but right this stream. Shadow Hearts. I think Shadow of Destiny doesn't capture right. I can double check and I can switch around and try some other PlayStations because I've got a couple of different varieties. But it's not in my refined list that I pull from for that random. And I think that's why. It's kind of funny you selected that one. It sucks because I haven't ever played it because I haven't been able to stream it. And I only, for the last like 3.5 years, have only been playing while streaming online. So I'll double check on that. I might not be able to pull that off though. It's sad you picked that like one of the few games. That game is one of the ones that wouldn't capture, and I can think of 2 others, and that's City Crisis, which is like a helicopter flight rescue game. I've gotten 2 different copies of that and tried it different ways. It doesn't want to capture. And Kelly Slater's Pro Surfer, she didn't want to capture either for some reason. So every once in a great while, there's a game that just doesn't want to get pulled in. But I will do some research on that one that you suggested, and if at all possible, I will add it to the list. And I thank you for your suggestion. And I apologize that that's one of the... If that's on the random list on the About page, then I need to correct that too. I can't remember if I think I ran out of water before I watered them. Ooh, and I need to remember to save too. Yeah, it's a damn shame. I'm looking at another alternative way to input video that may be a little bit more inferior, but if it helps me get the games that I can't capture, and if it helps me expand to like being able to play PS1 too, then that would be worth it. It's just a little converter cord. I've seen some people that have decent luck with it, so there is some stretching involved, but no big deal. Like I said, it could be something to do with, like, I'm using a Silver Slim right now, and maybe this particular model just didn't do well. It, like, the PlayStation 2 has that weird thing where some of the games that the PlayStation 2 has can't be played on all of the PlayStation 2s that exist. Like, some varieties aren't compatible with games from its own console. It's wild to think about, but there are PlayStation 2 games that you can't play on some PlayStation 2s. Before the stream is up, I'll pop it up. But like before I leave, we'll pop that Shadow of Destiny in and see if it gives us any trouble. All right, we are saving. We are getting up early. It's taking so long to grow these. They take 7 days to grow, and we haven't managed to get 7 whole days in a row without a storm yet. How unlucky is that? From what I remember about looking at that game in the box, it's an adventure across time, right? Something like you play you play through multiple time periods. Is that the one where you have to solve your own murder? I'm getting flashbacks from the back of the box. Ooh, see that's really interesting sounding. I would really like to play that. It'd be such a bummer to not get to that one just because it's off stream. Dang. That's a really good suggestion. Thank you. You're not trying to hurt me at all, are you? There's so many good games on the PS2. It's such an easy console to love and to fall in love with and to stay in love with. There's no reason for me to go on to other consoles or later generations. I mean, I own a PS3 and a PS4, and I've got some games for each of them. But this is where I live. It's a little cheaper too. More affordable to live in the PS2 world. At least it used to be. Some of these games have gotten out of control. There's plenty of games now like that I won't ever own. I shouldn't say plenty, it's really just a handful. Like Rule of Rose, I'll probably never own a copy of Rule of Rose. You know what? Futurama has been ballooning in price over the last couple of years. I always wanted to get a copy of that, but it's gotten a little more pricey than I'd like it. I do have Silent Hill 2. I got a couple of Silent Hills. Can I handle it? I absolutely can handle it. I have no restrictions. I'm capable of being scared, and I don't mind looking at spiders, and flashing doesn't bother me. I can handle it. I've got some iToy games that I was very tempted to put on the random draw list, but those I don't know if I can handle yet. It's gonna take all of August just to get these freaking rosemaries to grow. I think I can handle it. Maybe I can't. Maybe that'll be the thing that breaks me. We're gonna find out. all the excitement I had from figuring out that we were making actual progress is almost all gone. It's nearly faded. Each storm takes away a little bit of my spirit. It's weird you need that many exactly. You would think with enough time that a little bit fewer plants would do the job still. Let's see, have I ever played a Silent Hill? I have. I think I have played a PS1 era Silent Hill. And I'll have to check my memory card files, but I may have put one in from the collection I've got in the past before. I'm not sure which one it would have been. I don't think it was 2 though. You know what? I think I'm thinking of a Resident Evil game that I played. One time I had my wife suggest a game for me because I had all my games out in a pile and I was like, you know, pick one out of this pile for me. And the one she picked out was a Silent Hill. I think she picked out Silent Hill The Room or Silent Hill 4 or whatever it is. She was like, this looks scary. I was like, ooh, it is scary. No, you're right. A farmer's job is never over. But this shit could wrap real quick. I need to double check because as soon as I get this lavender grown, something's gonna happen, but I don't exactly remember what. We've got the Mushroom Festival going on in the autumn, but I've already done all that. I've done the one quest they give you, so I don't think I need to do that again. I don't even think I need to go to the festival, honestly. And that's all of week 14. And week 15. Let's go check the weather and make sure it's not going to storm. So if it is, I'm just going to reload. Reload. Sunny. All right. I think we're going to make it. This farm kind of runs itself for the most part. So the eggs and the milk they'll both automatically be collected at the end of the day. You can go down there and manually convert them to cheese and to mayonnaise if you want to. But they'll just automatically get shipped. The flowers, you just talk to the TV and they come clip them all for you, so you don't even have to harvest them. And I'm almost positive that you can get an upgrade for your little robot helper so that he can harvest too. Which all leads to like an automation system where you don't have to do your own farming, which is great. And then they turn around and encourage you to do it yourself anyways. Because hard work's important. And at that point, my head spun around too many times. Alright, we are so close. Here's another weird dig I'm going to throw at this game. There's 35 days in a month. Why? Why is there 35 days in a month? Or in a season, rather. I know it's just an arbitrary choice, but it bothers me. Did you see how close those things were to being fully grown? I am excited. I am stoked. We'll do donuts. And heck, let's eat some breakfast, why don't we? Oh, it's not ready yet. We're 3 minutes early. Also, here's another weird thing. Time stops inside buildings sometimes. Inside my house, time doesn't stop. Inside the doc's house, time stops. Inside quite a few places, time stops, but not everywhere. It's not very consistent. Oh, I could bitch all day about this game. What? So, what? Can I eat breakfast with you? What's the doctor's problem? He's acting funny. Did I already do this and I'm just going back and doing this again? I'm losing myself. Just doing the same thing over and over again. And yes, it's watered. I think I'm trying to stretch this out. Well, Master Weenie Aeneas, we appreciate your presence during the stream, and your input, and your lively banter. I do hope sleep is enjoyable. I shall be here if ever you shall feel the need to return, and I promise it'll be more exciting than this next time, because it won't be this. This will be a game that'll be much better in retrospect. Like once it's behind me, I'll feel better. I'll say, ah yes. Innocent life. Quite an experience. Quite an experience indeed. I am determined to complete this tonight. Because Monday's going to come quickly. It's right around the corner. And on Monday, I'm going to want to play a different game. I am eyeballing Kessen 2. I'm about a third of the way into that game, so if I hit it hard, I could probably finish it up by the end of the week. But I need to pick my next target. I'm also going to need to draw some random games again. Although I might fill it with a suggestion, since I have 2 slots to fill. And suggestions save me from potentially hazardous random fates. See you, Weenie. Let me try to make it a wholesome stream around here. I think some of them still need another day. Probably gonna have to run back to the farm because I think I'm about out of water, maybe? 25 to go. Yeah, we're gonna run out. Well, we would run out, except some of those don't need watered. So we should be good. You would think they would have a prompt or something once I get this cave all cleaned out. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Ah, we did it. Okay. Progress. Progress, progress, progress. Better living through Rosemary. Okay, so now that we've huzza'd that moment. There we go, Marco. My herbs have completely cleared the cave of that gas. My herbs are the shit, Marco. Told you. Talk to Dr. Hope, borrow the plans for Daryl. Oh, you're gonna upgrade Daryl. And you think that makes us even? Pretty presumptive, Marco. Alright, so Daryl's gonna get upgraded. In the meantime... what? I do need to finish upgrading my watering can in order for some winter farming to take place. So I guess I'll do that. And that should solidify my month for winter. And after that, I'll pretty much grow 3 crops. Kale is one of them. I can't remember the second one. And the third one is the poinsettias. We gotta grow enough poinsettias for the Christmas festival. And then everybody's saved. Yay! Most importantly of all, I'm saved from this game. We are saving. Oh, yes. We are getting up early. Oh, yes. We are checking the guide. Oh, yes. Alright. We already helped Dorothy. 20 poinsettia plant. We already got 20 poinsettias. We'll probably buy some more, though. Because I think there's storms in winter, too. Yeah. Porcinis we've already done. Dr. Hope's kittens we've already done. Mushroom cooking contest is week 14. It should be now. Oh, that's next week. Okay. It's on Sunday, 28th. Man, that feels good to get that done. That took so long. Even after knowing exactly what to do, it took so long. It's a thankless job. And nobody's got to do it. Oh, is Daryl back? Did she get up? Let's see what his upgrades are. Upgrades. This makes your PP twice its... Okay, we're doing that. The PP doubler. I don't care, Belle. You can't bother me now. I've got momentum. We are gunning for the end of this game. You know what I should put in when I come back tomorrow? Something fun. Something I know I'm gonna enjoy. Maybe even something everyone can enjoy. I'm just getting a bunch of empty squares that I can water, because I really need to fill my watering can up with experience points. And I think I'm about 1,000 shy still. Which just means I need to do these little 9x9 squares about 100 times. There are a few more extra little features that I will be willing to explore before wrapping this game up. But I'm so focused on storyline completion right now. Just don't want to think about anything else. I want to busy my mind. The deadline is approaching. We've got 2 hours to beat this game, officially, before Bungaboo fails his first weekly game completion goal of 2023. This will teach me to put my work off until Sunday. Get this stuff done Saturday. I have a feeling there's going to come a time where I'm going to have to be chipping away at some of these games, and then at the same time completing one of them that looks like it's, you know, you can kind of take big bites out of and get done. I think 6 slots kind of opens it up to prevent that from happening, where I have all 6 filled with the same type of game that's going to take 40 or more hours each. It seems unlikely. There are some games that are difficult to call a completion state on. In fact, one of them in the pile right now is kind of it's in that category. 376, we're already almost there. I should just chill. Star Wheels? Yeah, Star Wheels. You've heard of Hot Wheels, you've heard of Star Wars. Well, I've got Star Wheels. No, Star Wars Battlefront. That is on the roster right now for potential playing. And I don't know exactly what I can do to say I beat that game. I don't know if that game's beatable. I could probably complete every scenario. From what I recall, I played that game a fair amount, but again, it's been several years, so I do remember liking it though. So I'm excited about doing that. I'm always hesitant to pick up one of the games that I've played already though. That's the struggle. I want something new. But I think when you put it on stream, everything becomes a little newer. Once we get this watering can upgraded, we're gonna do a lot of sleeping. Well, I'm glad that this game didn't completely scare away any potential audience. We had some people willing to chime in. It's a unique game, I'll give it that. It's got some uniqueness to it. They tried something different. You can't say they didn't. That's commendable, I guess. Go ahead, ring your heart out, Belle. You've only got a few rings left before you ring nevermore. That's when you shall ring. I'm definitely gonna have to take a breather from this experience before I put the PSP version in. Pop the PSP. Pop the PSP, pop the PSP. Sleep 16 hours, wake up, water nothing. Sleep 16 hours. Rinse and repeat. Oh, but it's happening. Isn't this everything you ever wanted out of a progression? Can't you feel the storyline moving? 'Cause I can't. How dare this rock just appear? No rock zone. That's where I practice watering. Soil ain't gonna wet itself. Think you can water under the brick? Yeah. That should be 100, right? Yeah. One more day. We'll be good. I don't think the Mushroom Festival is mandatory, so I probably won't go. Yes, that is dog poo. It's one of the few Harvest Moon games to decide that dog poo was a thing that we needed to have. There it goes. Alright, we can pull out our magic watering can. Put this crap away. Get out of here. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh. It holds so much water. It can do fields at once almost. And it's critical to have for wintertime. Now we sleep. And we sleep. And we sleep. And we sleep. Although today's the Mushroom Festival, let's just make sure. Let's make sure there's nothing going on. No, they don't care. Old news, man. Old news. Sleeping till the winter. I'm gonna once again thumb through the fact to make sure I'm knowing just what I'm going. So once winter comes, we are going to plant some things and then sleep a bunch. I'm also trying to see how much longer after this occurs we're going to be doing. Green dog, blah, 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 blah. All right, after... Oh, yeah. We're not doing this. There's some extra crap at the end of this game. Is this critical though? Like, I can't tell. It's saying that you win before doing this, I think. Oh, nice. And the special edition increased this final challenge 5-fold. Oh boy. Just wait till you see this. Oh, okay. Well, then there's also something else that might make that easier. We're not going to do that though. That'll be what we come back and do if ever this game should get drawn again. Ugh. It is winter. We made it. And you have 2 years to complete that challenge? Yup. 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 Yeah, I think we're real near the end here. Like, this is gonna be the last month, and we're gonna sleep through most of it. After that, there's gonna be some wacky challenge that will be left for a future me if ever I feel the need to torture myself with this game again. We do need to do one thing. Storage area. We need to do 2 things. 3 things. 100 things. I forgot about our chicken. I hope it's still alive. Yeah, we're good. So out here on this ledge is some magical stuff called spirit water. I guess when the chickens and the moo-moos drinking from the water, it some of their saliva mixes in and they're magical, so it becomes a different fluid. A special fluid. I forgot to do the other thing I went down there for. Oh, we're so close, people. We're so close. Bear with me. Alright, we got kale. We got poinsettias. We need more than that. I don't have a seed bag. Poinsettias. We'll go buy some more of those. We need at least 20, but with winter storms, we might need more than that. And kale. I guess we're only growing kale. Let's go buy those poinsettias. Then we'll do some farm work. Oh, I'm happy. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, we're looking at closing out this game before the 12 o'clock hour strikes. This was a hard week. They really pushed for it. What do you got here? Kale? No. No, 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 no. What do you got here? Poinsettias? Yeah. Zoom. More. Zoom. More. Zoom. That's 45, I think. Or maybe that's 45. That should be enough. Hey, cat. Yeah, it's pretty cold, I know. Alright, ready? Yeah. We are farming in the winter. Oh, I gotta till it still. Oh, we need to get our snow soles on too, I forgot. Walking all slow now. Look at that, you put one seed down and Daryl's all over it. He's a good farm bot. So the 24th is a special day for the people of Volcano Island here, or Heartflame Island. And on the 24th, if I have provided, according to my calculations, 20 poinsettias, which is enough to cover the town, that will have proven to the townspeople and to the memory sprite that I'm good enough. And that will unlock a series of events which will allow me to save the island from the fire spirit. The memory sprite is going to save us from the fire spirit. With the help of the water spirit. This game's got spirit. Yes, it do. Alright, there's all my poinsettias. Hopefully that's enough. And here's my kale. It's a teeny little kale crop. Just to say we grew some. There we go. Okay. Now we sleep. Because every day those will be watered. We don't have to worry about it. If there's a storm, fine, but I don't think we're going to lose that many. Usually don't lose the half. That's... Oh, what did you say? Snowstorm? Ah, man. Should have waited. Might as well just sleep and see what the damage is. It's still early, so we got time. We can replan if necessary. Oh, we didn't lose much at all. Probably because those are all still seeds. Well, that's good. We'll cook something for old time's sake. Good old pizza. I made a pepperoni and green pepper pizza. It is a classic. Where'd you get pepperoni? Grown up pepperoni here. Yeah, as far as I know, there's nothing going on at winter except on the 24th. So we're just going to let Daryl do his thing here. I'll help him a little bit just for fun. There you go. Okay, double checking. Week 17, nothing. Week 18, nothing. Oh yeah, I need to get the power souls on. Well, I don't need to, I should. Gotta wear your snowshoes. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything happening between now and the 24th. I'm gonna be so sad if something doesn't happen. I don't think I have to do the helping Dorothy thing like I did last year. As long as this yellow memory sprite shows up, we're golden. Good to go. I should really be checking these plants and checking the weather to make sure we're not getting storm after storm. Ooh. They're not all red. Do they have to be red? They just have to be poinsettias. Oh, no, it just says poinsettias. Are these ready? Don't just have to grow. I have to, like, actually harvest them, not just grow them. I believe. Make sure you harvest 20 poinsettias. Okay. Snow I can take. It's a snowstorm I don't want. Herbal garden. Ship them flowers. I don't have any ready. We are so close. I can smell it. Unless that's me. No, I'm fresh. It has been a while since we saved, my dear. Oh, speaking of deer, what do you think I'm going to have to do when I get a Cabela hunting game? One of the 11 in my collection. Whatever shall I do then? How do you beat a hunting game? My guess would be most of those things would have like a tournament style. Or some kind of competition. At least that's what I'm counting on. They're beautiful. But are they ready? And we'll check them tomorrow. Yes, 33 shipped. Game, set, match. Eat that, innocent life. No, your transmission will now end. You're the one who's gonna end. That was it. That was the big push right there. We're gonna save. We are gonna sleep until the 23rd. Make sure Dorothy doesn't expect us to help her make another cake. Ride this tiny little piece of story left remaining right into the ground. This game was officially beatable in 1 year. It just has weird restrictions that if you miss 1 week's events, tough titty. You gotta wait till next year, until that exact week comes around again. Very, very rigid storyline progression. I like the sleeping sound better than I do any of the bells that ring, though. Bling, blong, blong, bling. Alright, what day is it? 21st. Alright, today we're going to run into town. Double check that Dorothy's got her shit together. She doesn't need me this year. And then we're going to sleep at the doc's house. This is nearly curtain closing. Which I put in about, what, 2.5 hours earlier. Another 3.5 this time. Probably 4 by the time I'm done. Add that to the 7.5 that I did on Friday. Then the Monday and Tuesday and the previous streams before that. Ooh, this game's getting like closer to the 30-hour mark. Doctor. I'm guessing the doctor would tell me. He told me last time. Doctor didn't even want to talk to me last time. What was up with that? He didn't even invite me to breakfast. You've been dreaming a lot lately. You are... Oh, it's... Okay, it's nothing. You are craving food? Dr. Hope has become less than friendly. Well, if he didn't say anything about Dorothy, then I'm just going to assume she doesn't need me. We are going to sleep. And we're going to party tomorrow. Because it's the 23rd. And it's the last day that we're going to be here. Again, I'm going to double check with the doctor. He's probably just going to be overly short with me. He's giving me breakfast. Oh, what a pal. Thank you. More human. She sure does. Alright, do I sleep through today and just assume that everything's fine? I can't remember. Does the Dorothy cake baking sequence transition into the party? Yeah. I'm not sure. We're gonna go meet Dorothy at nighttime, even just like we did last year, just because I'm so scared of this game being even more rigid than I've seen it be rigid. Like I've watched it be really rigid so far. I'm afraid it's gonna continue to do that. We know where Dorothy belongs, so we'll just go there. We do have to wait until 20 o'clock. So. Could go see if she's up and running around right now. Nope. What are you doing, mister? Positive imagery. Nice. Just to double check, we have shipped our poinsettias. $33 in the bag. Yeah, we ain't got nothing to do. I'm gonna go refresh my drink while the time winds down. I will be right back. It's only 1 o'clock. Wow. Well, what can I say about innocent life as we wind down, slowly say goodbye? I got nothing. I've said everything I can say. I would just be reiterating at this point. Still glad I did it. I'm glad that this is going to be done and done with. There's a cheeky little part of me that is happy that there's something small to do afterwards, even if it's pointless. Just in case I ever get the urge to put it back in and show it off to the world. I think, like Weenie was saying earlier, the core gameplay is relaxing. It has a very relaxing, chill, laid-back kind of flow to it. Rarely ever is anything happening where you're like, oh my god, I gotta hurry up and do the thing. And that's nice. It's nice on your brain. If you want a game that's not gonna push you with deadlines, at least... See, I say that, but then like I'm reminded that we were story blocked because it wasn't the right week of the year. I wonder if the PSP version suffered from that, or if that was some kind of conversion translation issue. One wonders. If you're just joining us, we're just waiting around for the end of this game to occur. Should be right around the corner. I've completed 1 year of this, and this is the second year. And on the first year, I did the thing on the 23rd with Dorothy where you have to bake the cake and make everybody happy. And nobody's told me to do that this year. I'm just making sure that I don't, like, I'm not expected to be there. Because I'm almost certain that the last time I did this, after helping Dorothy with the cake, I was instantly transported to the party the next day. The Christmas party. Although technically they don't call it Christmas. Alright, 20 o'clock. In we go. Ding, 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 ding. No, she's expecting us. Everybody should be expecting us. Dorothy? I sure did. Oh, I'm so glad. Ah, yes. I do want to start now. I'm ready to start, Dorothy. I will sift the ever-loving shit out of that flour. You just wait. Come on, baby. If we did everything right, this is where it all goes well. I get another seed bag? Nice. And what did you say, Gaiak? I missed it. We'll give everybody a talking to. I shipped so many poinsettias. Yes, thank you for confirming that. The nature sprites might even come. Oh, Becky. Oh, I would love nothing more than that. That's what we're here for. Yeah, I don't care about your poinsettias, man. Oh, we get this conversation again. The exact same conversation as last year. I am enjoying myself because I know this is my last year on Volcano Island. Volcano Town, heartfelt. Heart flame? Heart flame. I was having a brain flame. What are you doing all on the stairs, Jessica? It is Christmas. Okay, they do explicitly say Christmas. Oh yeah, Bobby sits on the toilet for Christmas. That's where that's what he does. I love you, your skirt. Ah, young love. Awkward as all hell. Okay, I won't. Just let me out. Blocking my way. Everybody's blocking my way. How do I get out of here? Dorothy! Oh yeah, good. We got the payment. You better pay me. Oh, Dr. Hope made it. This is special. We're looking good. And I made the cake, yeah. Oh, Dr. Hope's proud to call me son. I'm more human than ever. I feel like I've healed in the real world too. You always think of your old boyfriend at Christmas time. No, you shouldn't be talking to me about that. I'm just that kind of, I've got that kind of face, you know? People open up to me. With that dead-eyed stare. Blank smile. Good for you. Almost done. Almost done. She loves my poinsettias. Oh, sure. Yeah, let's go back to your house and relax. Yeah, let's do that. I think so. I talked to everybody, right? Oh, wait. There's people up here. There we go. Oh, these two are enamored with each other as ever. Alright, I think that's everybody. Yeah. Doctor's taking me home. Yup. We sure did. Everyone looks like they're having so much fun. Just slip out. Do you think maybe we'll see something special along the way? I hope. Vita, get out of here. Scaring away the frickin' sprites. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. No! Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. If that's what it takes, I mean. And the doctor had to go. Most of my memories are sad and painful. The memories of Doctor are good? Well, not anymore. Dr. Hope's parents were good people, just as he is. They took good care of the forest. But now they've passed on. The doctor's body is very weak. Oh, he's not dead yet. Okay. Even with the power of the forest, it's not possible to cure him completely. There isn't much time. Make the most of what you have. It's so true. So true. He's sleeping? Yeah, we should do something about that. No, his face is just smashed like that because he fell on it on the ice. Yeah, it's not a smile, it's just flattened. It's flattened in a funny way. Even with the water spirit's help, the fire spirit can only be appeased during the winter. Well then, we'd better go. Right? Go to the giant forest! Meet the nature sprites there! But please hurry! Huzzah! Where are we? What? It's weird. Looked different up there. Buggy like the wind! Oh, this is as exciting as it's ever gonna get, people. Right here. The action is nigh. I wish the music would, you know, pick it up a little bit. We haven't harvested any kale yet, but I just don't care anymore about things like kale. Kale seems like, you know, such a minor priority in light of recent events. And I'm hoping that if it's already 11. It's already my bedtime. I'm gonna try to squeeze in some extra time after this. Just to kind of cool down. Yes? This way? No. No, not this way. This way. This is fun. I'm having fun. I got my JoJo back. My JoJo Momo. My Mojo Gojo. No. It's been so long since I've been in the caves. Just been sleeping. So close. So close. The world's about to open up before us. Fire spirit is gonna be so mad. Move, rock. Come on. Come on. Sticky buggy. There we go. There's where the magic. Okay. Okay. No? Aww. Hold on, I'm gonna shut my door. This heater. Loud and hot. Oh, sprites, where are you? No, 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 no. Where'd you go? Hold on. You're gone. Are you up here? There you are. Hey, it's you. You've been waiting for me? I've been waiting for you. Yeah, I got that thing. Now we can use my memory to go where the forest spirit sleeps. How convenient. Ah. This is the crest of the forest spirit. Now we can return to our true form. We can regain our power as the lord of the forest? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. They're cute. They're orbs. Oh, I see. But this just goes to prove that it's not one's appearance, but rather what's inside that counts. Yeah, that's what I pulled from all this. Feel free to pass through at any time to reach the tower at Mermaid Lake. Alright. Buckle in, everybody. We are entering in-game. Infinity War has already occurred. This is the last bit that you will get. Oh, the Earth Hammer. AKA the Fister. I'm sorry, that was gross. That was dirty. I shouldn't have. What? Yeah, get on the shell, of course. Why wouldn't I? I'm not in control where it's a automatic shell. Cool. Oh, now I'm controlling it. Okay. Make up your mind, game. Oh. This is like a theme park ride. And here we be. Just like they said. And what's this? The enchanted hoe. It's a really sloppy push mechanic, like he's almost sticky to it. You get anywhere near it and he automatically pushes. No force required. I guess he is a robot, so this wouldn't be hard for him, but he does look like he struggles. This is a really straightforward... I'm not even going to call it a puzzle. It's just a switch. I did see some stairs. Let's check out. Oh yeah. We love jewels. Give it to me. Jewel me. Although, to be honest, at this point in the game, I'm not really all that stoked about getting even more farmland. But hey, if it's important to the game, it's important to me. Is that really all that was? Okay. This is kind of cute. It's simple. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Was this aimed at a younger audience? I mean, I know that, like... I know that farming isn't like a violent topic or anything, but were they specifically targeting a extra young audience? Because these dungeon sequences, they make me wonder. Was that just for the... Yep. And what was in here again? I gotta check this out. I know it's getting very late and I should get to sleep. It's happening in the real world too. Ah, why do I keep going out there? Oh no. I think my baby's going to sleep. Missed my chance. Burnt my life up playing Harvest Moon. Okay. Statues? No? Okay. Is that what I... Yeah, like the seasons, right? The flowers and the suns and the leaves and the flakes. Jackpot. What did we come in here for besides treasure? I think we need a... We need the water spirit. Right? Yeah, there we go. Hey. You. Hermit. Ho, ho, ho. The Christmas spirit. Then you just gave it to me back. Okay. Oh, I see. Or do I? No, I'm not human. Why would I have human status if I weren't human? Because I have worked tirelessly to achieve human status. That's how much I've worked. Ooh. Roll credits. Come on. Destroy that fire spirit. I'm water spirit, the mother of all life. Your efforts in the ruins are slowly helping return life to this island. But I'm afraid that the fire spirit's anger cannot be appeased with my power alone. But there's a small chance. You must combine my power with the icy grail that sleeps under East Lake. In winter, the surface of East Lake freezes. You can cross it to reach the ice grail. And now it is winter, so stand back, and with my power to touch you, you'd be obliterated, and I love you, and I'm so powerful, and... But did she just say that, like, I'm not powerful enough to destroy the fire spirit, but also stand back, because if even a drop of my power looks your direction, you'll be obliterated. She used the word obliterated. Whatever. Lady, I just want to farm. That's all I came here to do. All this other stuff? Oh, snap. That's okay. That's okay. I did have a tent. I forgot. Got yoinked back to the frickin' farm. Ooh, has this opened yet? No. Stay focused, stay focused. Stay focused, Bungaboo. Eyes on the prize. We have one destination, and its name is East Lake. And this is gonna come down to the wire, people. Like, I'm reading 11:05 on the PM. Post-Madridian. Which means I have exactly 55 minutes to see end credits. Otherwise, I will be labeled a failure and ridiculed online and publicly for the rest of my days. East Lake. East Lake. East Lake. East Lake? East Lake is the other way. It's in the east. So why did they name it? Oh, I get it. I think I have to come at it from this side. Let the green jewel be your guide. Be sure to bring the fire spirit's crest. Do I have the fire spirit's crest? Wait a minute. What? I bet you were surprised, Mr. Fisherman. Oh, you know what? I did get some jewels. And we do have some locked doors still. We haven't even entered a lot of the areas inside of some of the dungeons we've been in, because they're still locked doors. And we just got a bunch of jewels. I forgot how this game works for just a second. I got so excited by what I thought was about to happen that I forgot how far off that was. It's not too far. All I gotta do is put them in, go to sleep, and the doors will be unlocked. Problem solved. There's definitely a green door. I think there's a magenta door. I can't even remember which jewels we even got from that place. Let's put some crap away. We don't need no sea bag. Especially if it ain't got no seeds. We don't need that. Scale pack, go away. Done with you. Iron sickle, old news. Plain ore, I'm gonna quit you like a bad habit. This plain ore? Why, you should be together. Inefficiency. Keep that earth powering sand. Get rid of that sea bag. And now. Oh, now. You know what? I got yanked out of that cave before I finished, like, exploring the rest of it. Back in we go. Game just keeps pulling me back in. Pulling me in. I'll get you, game. I'll get you. Sleep when I'm dead. Ooh, are these all unlocked yet? Oh, well, there we go. There's all the jewels I'm looking for. Maybe I did finish clearing that out. Just gotta get all these from the secret forest. Triple red. Come on, green. Where's my green? Oh, orange. I'll take orange. I'll take a purple. Green? Green! Another red. Lots of red. I can't remember how many greens I have up on the farm right now. It might be 2. I might just need 2 more. Alright, I think that's everything. If I have to go back to the ice cave, I will. But I'm almost positive this might just do it. Okay, so now we're gonna run back to the farm, plop these crystals in, and howdy doody. Howdy doody all that live long day. This is good. I'm glad I'm getting, like, kind of tested for my ability to persevere through adversity in the face of trying to get this goal completed before the clock strikes midnight. Which, I mean, midnight is like an arbitrary goal. Midnight is me not wanting to stay up any later than midnight. Just because I gotta get up early. Trying to maintain a reasonable work-play balance. Hey, Crimmy. You're getting... Oh, yeah. Racking that 10 XP up. It's not bad. I mean... 10 XP is not, it's not a lot. I don't know which system is. I guess if you're a level 0 player, it's probably a low-level character. It's fine. It's 100 XP. It's much. I mean, you could say 1,000. You could say a big number. I must be easy to catch. Maybe that's what it is. How you doing, Crimmy? I'm just messing with you. I'm at the end of my harvest mooning from all I can tell and all the information I've gathered. We're just a few small steps away from completing this game. We've done all the big steps. There's a couple of tiny little hoops to jump through. It's been a challenge. In a lot of ways, it's been a challenge. I found out exactly what it was I didn't like about this game and why it bothered me so much. And it turns out that on Monday of last week was the last day that I made actual progress. Where's my other green jewels? There's 2. But yeah, Monday, everything stopped on Monday. About halfway through Monday, I did my last bit of progress, and from there on out, it's been nothing but just a time suck. Just a goodbye all your time. Where'd my green jewel go? I think I gotta go back to this stupid ice cave I got pulled out of. Yeah, because I ain't got my green jewel. I need 2 more green jewels. Ooh, it's getting me edgy, though. It's getting me edgy. How many orange do I have? Do I have 3 orange? Basically, you plug the jewels into your farm, and then the doors in the world that correspond to that color unlock. A lot of blue. 2 orange, 2 green. There's an orange. Is that purple? Do I have 2 purple? No, I only got 1 purple. I should have enough green right now, but I think I got pulled out of this dungeon that I was in early because it was too late. I got pulled out early because it was late. Nice. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Alright, back in we go. We can only beat the... We basically have 10 days. Otherwise, the volcano is going to blow. I'm not too worried about it, but it is definitely testing my patience. This is going to be another one that is nice to have in the back of the mirror. Or in the rear view mirror, rather. Back of the mirror. Have it back there, behind the mirror, hiding. This is the first time I've had the volume up high enough to hear the elevator make its little noise. It goes woo woo woo. Let me check in here real quick. This also might be unlocked. Nope. Stupid mysterious power. We're so close. We're so close, Grimmy. You really did show up at a good time. You can cheer me over the finish line if you could stick around for, I'm guessing about 15, 20. I can have this done in 15, 20 minutes. Are either of these open yet? No. No. I did end up having to check out a guide, and it confirmed one of the problems with this game. So, what happened was, on Monday, I was streaming and they displayed something in a text box, and then I failed to read it, and then I tried to check it again, and because of some unfortunate series of events, was unable to process the information at that time too and got distracted. And as a result of that, I missed my 1 week window. You literally have one chance to do this during the whole year, to talk to one guy who's available all year long. He's the old guy named Galleon who works at the shop. And he gives you the seeds that you need, but only during that 1 week. He'll only do it, like, maybe even on that one day, I'm not even sure. And if you miss it, that you're just tough tits. I had to wait a whole year. And I was so sad. But we're course correcting, and we're on the right track again. And this game is going down. Of that, I am sure. Oh, I went the right way. Yes. So through a combination of me not paying attention and then this game being just a royal dick pudding of a game. Oh, look at these just hanging around. Ooh, there's that pesky green jewel we were looking for. I told you. Should I check it out? No. Nope. Nope. Well, there's one more exciting bit of news that I did realize by reading through the guide. And that was, after you're done, if you would want to keep playing, they give you this challenge of sorts. And I also learned that the special edition, the PS2, got an extra special upgrade to its challenge. So we're gonna gawk at that. Do some hoeing and humming. Alright, we got everything we need to unlock the green door. And the secret of life lies behind the green door. Screw the buggy. We're going raft. We're to Tom Sawyer this stuff. No, I hear you. Yeah, you're talking in the past sense tense. In the previous been there, done that tense. I feel you. My poor brain is fried. I think you said it best, Crimmy, when you were watching the other day. You said it hurts your brain. This game hurts my brain too. It's the perfect word to describe it. Go to the farm. Put the crystals in. Sleep. I slept so much this year. We flew through a whole year in this one session. It was spring when I started, and it's winter now. It was taking me a whole session just to get through a single season. Dog, 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 dog. Where did you put my green one? Where's my green bean? Where's my greenie? Where's my green boy? Greenie? Greenbow? Where is he? I swear, did I not have it? Do I not have a green? I thought there was one green here. I'm losing it, man. I'm losing my mind. Oh, no. Oh, crap. I knew I should have went in there. I just knew it. A brain tickler. I think that's a good accurate statement, because some people don't like to be tickled. This game is not for some people. In fact, I would have a hard time giving this as a genuinely good recommendation. Which is sad, because I think there are some merits worth mentioning here. I think they just strayed too far from the formula, and they just cheaped out in a couple of weird ways that really ruined the experience. It's got some of the mood right, you know. It's probably hard to balance making a slow-paced game without making a boring game. We're looking for a stray chest that got away from me. Probably in that ice temple. Or water temple, or whatever this is. Whatever you call it. Boom, 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 boom. 11:25, time is ticking. This goal is tight. This is one of the closest ones I've had. I mean, if we're calling 12 a.m. midnight the new week, as soon as it strikes Monday. Get on there. Yeah. It's such an awkward thing to watch happen. And now we control him. Because, you know, that's how you do things. We're looking for one chest containing one green gem. Could be anywhere. Oh no, it's getting late again. What's the bell? What's the bell? What's the bell? Oh, we got some time. Look at these perfectly laid out stones. I want to smash them. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's my new hammer. It's the big fist. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, stairs. There's stairs over there. Oh no, that's dark. I hope that's not true. Although going out playing PS2, it's kind of on style, on point for my brand. Sometimes you get bigger after you die. I'm gonna camp out right here. Plop. It's okay. I can handle it. I'm just gonna call it out a little bit. Should we save? Sure, just in case things go horrible. No, I've got a pretty dark sense of humor too. I try to modulate it sometimes, depending on the social situation. But you're free to let your darkness open up in here. It's a no judgment zone, as they like to say. Didn't take long. Didn't take long. I already forgot to also. You go up here and then you go this way? This the way you go? Yeah. You get on the shell. And you're like, hey, shell. Okay, so you could go in there. Let's see. I've already been here. I wish I had a little map, but I don't. There's got to be a chest I missed somewhere, or a chest that is now available. I'm pretty sure I should have green gems. Should have green gems. Oh, where'd my shell go? Oh, for sure. After, yeah, I think we're closing in on like, God, I hate to say like 30 hours, but we've got to be over 24. Which is way more than needed or wanted. There's 2 empty chests. Okay, so I said you could go this way, but there's no point in doing that. Let's make sure we did everything over here. Bam. Oh, it's already open. I don't think I explored all this area here. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep my brain together into enough of a congealed mass to get it to function me out of this freaking game so I can play something fresh and new. Oh, hey, whoa, what? Huh? What? Huh? What? What? But why? That's weird. Oh, but not that one. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're just gonna shell around for the rest of our lives. Yep. 4 of those. And why? My baby's yelling for me. Hold on, I have to go appease. We're so close. I may or may not have just caught a little flack for... Oh, what am I saving? Whoa, 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 what? Yes, I want to stop saving. How did I just start saving out of nowhere? That was weird. Since when can you do that? How did I do that? Oh, I see. Triangle save. Huh. You can just save now. Anyways. Catching a little bit of flack for having to sink so much time into this game. Playing in such an unreasonable hour. She just wants to use my warmth. She gets cold in the bedroom. This did get kind of silly though, because I did tell her like 15 minutes is all it would take, and that was like an hour ago. Somehow it keeps sucking time out of my life. 6-4. I swear we had a green gem. How many green gems should I have? Double check my FAQ. Yeah, it's looking like I maybe... I should have had another green gem. 4 yellow, 3 purple, 4 red, 2 orange. A flame sickle in the fire crest. I gotta get this. 3 green jewels in there. Have I gotten 3? I can't even freaking remember what I've done. I'm not seeing any other places in here to go to. Look back and see where I got my first green jewel according to this guide. Probably way back when. Oh, PS2, help me. Help me, don't hurt me. Give me help. Send me all your helps. Oh, there is a thing. It's called, I'm gonna count my hours up on the footage if I have to. I don't think this tracks exactly how many hours you put in. I'm not sure though. I could be wrong. That would be nice. Not all games do that very accurately. Some of them don't count like the reloading times. Like the time if you fail a mission and then reload, like it doesn't count that time. I'm gonna feel like an idiot if we have to go back and there's a green jewel on my farm. I didn't see a green jewel. I don't know where I would have missed one. I'm desperate. I'm desperate to get out of this game. Yeah, that's for real right there. I guess we'll go back. Go back to the farm and double check. I'm out of ideas. This doesn't seem to have any other rooms that I didn't explore. These caves are pretty straightforward. I mean, I'll double check the little section here. Yeah. No. Nothing. Night bell. Pretty close to reviewing footage. Just to count how many jewels I had. No, I don't want this door. Get me out of here. How do I escape this hell? Oh yeah, that's right. Have to go this weird way. Gotta get auto-clammed out of here. I wonder if... Because I kind of ended up doing the story in a weird way. So I'm wondering if there was at some point where I would normally have unlocked it beforehand. I'm just going to bring this up on the computer because it's easier to search. I'm looking at it on my phone. Okay. Green jewel. There we go. Where does this first green jewel come from? Okay, the first green jewel I should have already had from Easter Ruins. According to guide. Thanks, guide. Yeah, I would love to get to sleep. That's such a great idea, game. You're really pumping out the winners. There's no secret chests hiding anywhere around here, right? Right. How we lost a green jewel, I do not know. I'm just gonna wander around this little area just to make sure I didn't miss a chest until they make me send me back automatically. Baba booey, baba booey. That's empty. Nothing. Come on, put me down already. Take. There we go. Yeah. Auto bedtime. That's what my wife wishes she could do. Bungaboo, don't you think it's time for bed? And then boom, fade out. I do think it's time for bed. I agree with her. It's hard to argue. Item box. You have no jewel in you. You have no jewel. Just to make sure I got this green jewel. Left door. Dodge the left to right. Thoroughly. New areas, nice door dividers, 2 stairways. Center stairway. Ooh, you know what? I think this green jewel might be in here. So there's a jewel chest over here, right? Yes. And then one on the right side of the room, one on the center. Alright, this is a little bit of a confusing area. I might have gotten turned around in here and not grabbed the jewel. Which might explain why I couldn't find the other item that's right next to this green jewel. Been missing it the whole time. What if Bungo was a pediatrician? He would be a very, very tired one in the morning. And doesn't sound like the type of job you want to have little energy for. Okay, okay, ooh, hey, those. Okay, what's this? Hold on. There are 2 stairways you could choose to make your way. One towards the right side of the room and the other one the center. The center stairway leading up. Wait, what? No joke. I just never made my way all around this area. Sloppy. Sloppy gameplay. There's that green jewel. Game over. We get an angel ribbon. Totally not story important. Extra side quest stuffed. Oh, just in time too. We got 12 minutes to wrap this up. Let's see if I can do it. I'm gonna do my best. There's really not much to it, honestly. Getting out of here is going to be step number 1. That's a sigh of relief I'm about to let go of now. The green jewel was holding me up. No. Oh crap, I went deeper. Deeper and deeper and deeper. Get me out of here. I don't think we're going to make this 12 o'clock cutoff, but the Sunday stream is all-encompassing. We don't recognize international time boundaries. We just go by days. Alright, I think we're free. Yes. Whew. It is a windy area. I often thought, I wonder if I need to get the stuff in there that I can see later, or if I can get it now. Should have followed through with my gut. Alright, we've got 4 green gems. They're going in 4 green slots, and then I'm taking a nap. And then he's gonna wake up, and then things are gonna be happening. Green jewel. Green jewel. Green jewel. Just kidding. Green jewel. And they glow. And we sleep. And we sleep. Tomorrow the green door will be unlocked. We are going to rush to the green door. Recover what little remains to collect from behind it. Which is not much. Not much. Bada boom. Alright, let me just quickly read through what's going on. Oh, we just go get the fire crest. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's fire crest time. Then we know exactly where to take it. It's happening. It's really happening. Alright, so this green door, I know exactly where it is. Ah, wrong way. What did I just say? What did I just say? I said I knew exactly where it was. Green door. Better open up. Whoa. Deep in the heart of the volcano. Where else would the fire crest lie? Yellow. Purple. Damn the bells. Damn all of them. They mean nothing. We got a long walk back out. There's so little going on in these areas. We're just wandering. Oh, sure, you can smash a stone. That's fine. I'll allow it. I wish I know I'm at the end of this, I'm gonna feel good that it's over. My big issue right now is that I'm not gonna feel an enormous sense of accomplishment. That's what's making me a little sad. I didn't do anything big today or yesterday or all the days I've been streaming. It's hard to feel proud of. Normally there's an association of a good experience with completing a game. And this one's more like relief. Like, collecting these, this doesn't even feel rewarding. Like, this is all for naught, because I'm not going to farm after this. Orange one almost froze. Fire crest. Fire crest. Crest. So much theatrics. And we're spinning again. So the good news is once we get the fire crest, that is the last thing we need to get. All we gotta do is take it to the hole. Gimme. It's sent to the item box. Great. Get me out of here. I should have timed it so that I got here at the end of the day when they shut me down, and then I would have automatically been warped out of here. I don't even think if I run back out of here I'm going to make it in time. But I'm going to try. This has been a test. A test of sorts. The sad part is that when I picked this game out for completion at the beginning of last week, I did so thinking that it would be a mild effort on my part to get through the whole thing. And it ended up being so time consumptive. But that's kind of its own difficulty. Like, I only have so much time to give. And even my wife doubts my status as a responsible adult. Especially when I have to keep telling her 15 more minutes and I'll be done. I gotta learn to keep my mouth shut. I set her expectations, you know, too low. Or too high. 11:59. Oh no. Oh no. I'm willing to give myself some leniency and say it still counts. So, as long as I get it done. As long as Monday brings a new game, that's all that matters. Alright, that's all our crap. Let's go. Forever to get out of there. Alright, now we plug in some more gems, and then we go drop this fire crest off. And the world is right again. And Bungaboo gets to sleep. And that way I can be nice and refreshed for you tomorrow. It's a shiny new game. That doesn't look like this one. And doesn't melt people's brains. I wonder if we even get a credit sequence. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the winning bell rings and then that's it. Just fade to black. What an adventure we have had. Where should we put this? We'll put it here. Put it here. Yes. Purple. And purple. And of course, a purple. And why not one more? Purple. We can do the orange too. Why not the orange? We'll do the orange. Can't even menu right. Brain fried. Must complete mooning. Pretty flower. This may very well be our last night sleeping. I'm not sure. We might have one more. But we're going to save. Take this fire crest down to the frozen lake. No, not the farm. Actually, yeah, the farm. We need to see the jewels. Shine and sparkle. Yes, each one must sparkle individually. That's how you know they're working. Teeny tiny little fields. Don't care. Oh, it's a blizzard. Of all the days. This game has definitely become sentient and is actively vying against me. Wants to ruin my life. Ruin my reputation. It's a good thing I've got some grit left. Not much though, I'm about worn fine. You know, like, use sandpaper for a while and you gotta switch pieces. I'm feeling about like that. Worn smooth. Such a worthy effort, such a worthy use of my time. I make good life choices. Ah, how did I do that? Couldn't find my way to the East Lake if you pointed me in the right direction. I'm not used to going over there. Plus, I want to just spend just a little more time playing this game. I'm not quite over it yet. Starting to get that Stockholm Syndrome kind of feeling going on. Like, no, this game's good. No, I want you to play more of it because you should. Because it's that kind of... Because you deserve it. It's good for you. Enjoy your last ring, Belle. You shall ring 0 more times in my life when I am acknowledging you. It's the last snarky comment you'll get. As if it wasn't happening slow enough, we're here. I didn't bring it. I didn't bring it. It's at my farm. It's at my farm! That's on me. That's on me. If my buggy gets stuck, though, I'm walking away. Why would they deliver it? I better not have any room in my inventory. Oh my god. Go the right way. I'm losing everything. All that was good is no longer. I'm gonna sleep actually. We're not I can't do another trip in the blizzard. It's too depressing. It's too slow. I can't do it. I won't do it. I'm gonna go to sleep one more time. We're gonna get one more round of bells. Just for old time's sake. I'm sorry, folks. I'm losing it. I know, not only reaching that 5-hour mark, but this is stream number, like, session number 2. I put in 2.5 almost earlier. Stack them up. Considering I racked up over 7 on Friday. I'm really sucking up the time with this game. Oh, give it to me. Give it to me. Firecrest. And I had room for it. Why did it stick it in my inventory? Game. That was rude. Oh, right. I said I'm sleeping. And I meant it. Ah, nice and refreshed. Let's go take down the fire spirit. What do you say? Creamy, I'm surprised you stuck it out with me. What a pal. So here's what I want you to do. I want you to take all 30 hours of Innocent Life Harvest Moon footage and just kind of condense it down, you know, just cut all the fluff out and see what's left. Probably have to watch it a couple hundred times, but I trust you'll be all right. You're a professional. No, we're never going to show this one to anybody unless they ask. Maybe a worst stuff collection. This one is definitely getting the bronze. There's no way around it. I want to give it better than that, but I can't. I just can't. I can't recommend it. Oh look, more chests. How rewarding. That's what I needed. I've been waiting for that. I'm just kidding. I got 6 of them. I got 8 of them. Kill me already. that it? We good? We in the game? The area is shrouded in a frozen silence. This must be the place that others call the Ice Grail. Do you want to place the fire spirit's crest on the altar? Do I ever? I feel the fire spirit's rage, man. Oh, it feels better. At last, you understand. We spirits were meant to work together to protect this world, not threaten it. I'll take all the credit. I don't know why I'm channeling Squidward for the fire spirit. No, I could not have done it without Bungo's help. You've done very well, Bungo. Now then, it's time that you returned home. And so the fire spirit's anger vanished and Heartflame Island was saved from destruction. Roll credits! When I returned to the town, all the townspeople said that they had heard what the fire spirit had said. And they all hailed me as a hero. Hey, that was the water spirit's soothing voice. I figured she'd be pretty soothing. I did it! I was a real boy, after all. With all the excitement, you didn't have time to get me a proper reward, but you sent 10 containers of earth power sand. That's like 20 grand. It's not bad. And I get a certificate. Saved the island and all I got was this lousy certificate. Bungo Grain succeeded where countless others had failed. He saved Heartflame Island from destruction and brought life back to the Easter ruins. And we, the people of Heartflame Island, offer him our Game over! I have to talk to the other townspeople? Okay. We did it. We really did it. I had to get the guide out. Not ashamed to admit it. When it's in the best interest of like, oh my god, it's the alien. He's rear. Moonlight thinks he's alive. Franco doesn't know what to think. Marcia gets the last word in. Hey, Dr. Hope's not gonna die. He believed in us all the time. Hope that something will happen to reward you for all my hard work. I don't think that's gonna happen. That's not how life works. You can put work in for yourself, and it's just never gonna end. The work never ends. Just like around here. Just like around here. And off Dr. Hope goes. Oh, I got a tear. I got a real tear. I just got a good idea too. Oh, I can't wait. Look at this beautifulness. Oh my god, it's so bright, it's so shiny, it's so sparkling, so precious. Oh, it's so special. Worth it. Worth every penny. Hey, we get legit credits. Oh man. Enjoy them. So I don't have the time to stick around and kind of show you all the aftermath of what's left to do, but I'll give you a quick rundown. So in the original PSP version, you would have to do an extra challenge where you need to harvest 1,000 crops, and you get some extra help to do that. Like some of your machines get upgraded and stuff, or you could just do it through flowers. But it was just 1,000, and for the special edition of the PS2. They said, no, 1,000, that's nothing. That's a paltry amount of crops. You need to ship 5,000. That's how we're going to make it special. We're going to make you ship 5,000 crops. Just to unlock, like, I think some black gems that do something nice, but ultimately aren't worth it. I did want to show off the rail system, which is kind of the fun, futuristic, automative part. It's not all that exciting, but I will show it off before this game disappears entirely. But there is the 5,000 challenge, so we can always do that if forever anybody ever wants to see this again, or if it ever pops up. Let's hope it doesn't. Oh, still need to figure out a way to decide what games stay in the pile for random drawing. Yeah, I agree, 5,000 is a big ask. Especially for an after the game fun little extra thing. Like, that's not great. And you know what was the least rewarding part of all of this experience? I think hands down, like if I had to pick a single action that was the least rewarding in itself, it was the fishing. There was absolutely nothing to the fishing. The fishing was just 100% featureless. You didn't even get your own pole. You had to ask the guy if you could fish, and then he gives you the pole for the one attempt, and then there's no action, there's no movement, there's no nothing. It's just, you just hold it in for as long as you like, and then whenever you pull it out, maybe you get a fish, maybe you don't. This is one of the most glorious credit scenes I've seen in a long time. Not because it just looks good. To be continued. Your life. Oh my god, this game knows me. It knows that it's releasing me from the world of itself. Oh, look at this jackass. Hold on. Yes, I was gonna say, please blow up, please blow up, please blow up. That's how you get that hairdo, huh? Interesting. That's what they call a blowout.